Place to be nation, welcome to the most stupendous night one of a weekend live stream that there ever has been and probably ever will be. It is night one of WrestleMania 38. Joining me tonight are, so far, three of the best PlayStation Nation has to offer. We will have another first-timer, I believe, or first-timer, a long-timer, later on. But we do have boots on the ground for us, just to let us know if the Iron Sheik has in fact made it to the ring yet, at what part of this weekend of WrestleMania 38 the Iron Sheik will make it to the ring for the Gimmick Battle Royal all those years ago. I am starting off with the guests as they appear on my Skype as we speak. First up is the stupendous Tim Capel. Tim, how are you?
Will prove to be as stupefying as it normally is. Minor correction, we would be, you said three of the best, probably three of the most available panelists for this. So just bear that in mind as the show goes on.
Well, I mean, your availability did help, but if I was going to have three guys on so far, would the three of you be top of the list? Absolutely.
It's kind of you to say.
Well, just let's just say the three of you have been the ever presence on the Twitch feeds. So far, Sean left us after SummerSlam. Jenny might never come back on again after the Royal Rumble.
I doubt it. So
I have, out of more hope than expectation, added her to the call to be one of the boots on the ground, but as part of the away team. But we'll see what happens. Also joining tonight is my fellow special relation. It is the stupendous Ben Locke. Ben, good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Callum. Hello, Twitchers and Facebookers and YouTubers. I hope we're all feeling absolutely stupendous this evening. That's the word, the buzzword of the day. And yes, I'm getting quite buzzed as it is.
Well, me also. I do have a lovely tankard of beer. Also having a wonderful beverage, or beverage, depending on how you wish to pronounce it. Is Matt Souza, the stupendous Matt Souza. How are you doing this fine evening, sir?
Gentlemen, always good to talk with you on this very serious occasion. There will not be, I promise you, there will not be any frivolity, any tomfoolery, or skullduggery during this here Twitch stream. It'll be very serious. We're going to have a scientific discussion about each and every one of these matches. If I so much as hear a laugh, the shit will go down. So I am cracking the whip this evening. We need to smarten up, gentlemen.
Okay, this is a very serious Twitch stream.
Absolutely. It's WrestleMania. It's serious business, you guys.
Yeah, I won't tolerate any unserious people.
If anyone is to get any enjoyment from this show tonight, then just look at yourself in the mirror.
That's right. Absolutely.
After doing that NWA Twitch stream the other week, I know how serious these things can get, so I'm ready for it.
Okay, very good.
Yes, so someone's had their practice. It's not GCW around here anymore, Ben. I tell you.
If I so much as hear an impression of any of these wrestlers, God help me.
What do you think this is? Control Your Narrative Wrestling or whatever it's called?
Oh God.
Storm the Capitol Wrestling. Is that what
Storm
you're talking
the Capitol Wrestling.
Goodness me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Very serious.
First thing to say on this very serious podcast is AT&T Stadium is looking absolutely spectacular.
Mm-hmm. Wow, yes it is. As we kick the show off, this is it's looking spectacular and it's looking huge.
Huge.
Yes. Huge.
Now, I'm sorry, but is there, not wanting to cast aspersions straight away, but is there a more country and western name than Brantley Gilbert?
No. Apparently they got Kid Cash to play guitar on the left.
Oh well, yeah, very good.
It's nice to see that they've dressed up for the occasion.
Yeah.
I know you're singing the national anthem, man. Come on, at least you could put on with put your sleeves down to your wrists.
Before they put the graphic up, I thought old Brantley Gilbert there was one of the Paul brothers.
Brantley Paul. Yeah.
We've had to suffer one of them already tonight. So
yes, that's why I thought he was one of them.
You're going to see more of them.
I know. Sadly,
Tim with his finger on the pulse of tomorrow night's tag team match.
I will never, for as long as I live, be able to tell one apart from the other because they all just kind of have that look. I just assumed this was one of them, but
I still don't know what they do. I know they box. That's about it.
Well, I don't know if you saw the pre-show, Matt, but they had a guy on there earlier on who was a TikTok social influencer. I was like, what the hell?
Oh.
Speaking of influencers, this call has just got even more stupendous. It is in fact the stupendous one, Jacob Williams. Jake, how are you doing this fine evening? This fine WrestleMania evening.
Am I the stupendous one?
You are the stupendous one.
I kind of hate that, but
well, it's not up to you. You know what? You're just gonna have to take it. That's what the name generator has assigned you for the evening.
Who are these musicians? Is that Jerry Lynn on guitar?
It's,
Les Paul?
I said it was Kid Cash, but Jerry Lynn actually works better.
It's NXT name generator superstar Brantley Gilbert.
It's Wilson Phillips actually.
Philip Wilson.
Yeah. It's no Aaron Neville. No Aaron Neville.
Oh man.
Well, there was a little graphic up earlier on. We are getting the Usos Boogs Nakamura match first by the looks of things.
Well, if any match had opener written all over it. Actually, if any match had pre-show written all over it, it's probably that one. But I take it we didn't have any pre-show matches.
I was just about to ask.
No, there wasn't. It was 2 hours of quality filler action.
Oh, great.
Oh, and there's a man who is synonymous with the city of Dallas, Mark Wahlberg.
Oh,
what are we doing?
All right, didn't have that on my bingo card.
Notable Texan Mark Wahlberg.
Could they have not got
the Cowboys? The Cowboys. Love them. My favorite team.
Could they?
I guess that makes me a Texan too at this point. Fuck.
I mean, could they not got Will Smith? I hear he's not busy at the moment. You know,
or
we have to get Wahlberg.
Or hey, how about someone from Texas?
Well, yeah.
Couldn't find anyone.
No, it's a small state. It's like Rhode Island. It's the Rhode Island of the South. I say that.
Is that on the side when you walk in?
Yeah.
Could you imagine that was how they debuted Cody Rhodes as just the vignette to open WrestleMania?
Good Lord.
I understand. My dear, close, personal, longtime friend Bret Hart had some strong feelings on the state of Texas. I dare not repeat on this Twitch stream.
Great value, Calgary. Calgary has better rodeos.
Great value, Calgary.
Calgary.
The barrel races and whatnot.
Right. Better stampedes. The whole deal.
A much better stampede.
We are getting off to a very serious start, ladies and gentlemen.
Of course. I expect nothing less.
Diana Hart was never Miss Texas.
No
Texas
wrestler
Stampede.
impersonation. So any wrestler, there will be no wrestler impersonations on this call. Therefore, any wrestlers that you do hear will be the authentic voices.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Right.
That really was Bret Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's got nothing else to do.
No, come on.
We know Zabisco will turn up later on. It'll be a party.
Yeah, perhaps.
Come on,
I'm
now.
here.
You can't be sponsored by your own video game. What kind of shit is that? It's ridiculous.
Oh wait, I was just gonna say Snickers didn't foot the bill, but there they are. Never mind.
No,
Right.
but was there not a thing,
As I
Ben?
say,
You'll be able to tell me, but were Real Madrid not at one point sponsored by RealMadrid.com for a whole
they
season?
were. They were.
God.
Oh, wow.
They should get the Skittles sponsor again, just so I can hear King saying, "Fruity, delicious, fruity, fruity Skittles."
Well, it is the greatest. It is the greatest hits of WWE sponsors. Because, like Jake said, they're sponsoring themselves. Cricket Wireless is sponsoring, and Snickers. We're just
You gotta get Snickers in there, yeah.
Cricket is getting to like karate fighters territory now.
yeah.
Cricket's
That's what we're missing.
they're rolling deep with cricket at this point.
Stridex pads. It's that. It's getting to that level.
I remember
I need them, to pick up the general auto insurance. That needs to be a big.
the general is they're doing like a renaissance now, where like they're trying to push.
Are.
Yeah, they're trying to get you to think, because like your entire life you think the general is like the general markets themselves like, hey, insurance for poor people, the bare minimum, and now they're like trying to push is like, well, actually it's a legit company,
Right. You do actually have to have a credit score to get insurance.
Yeah, they were trying to make it seem as like the burner phone of car insurance.
The Boost Mobile of car insurance.
Right.
I mean, look.
Straps are out. Cowboy cheerleaders are out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my God! Look at all these cloned women that are.
It's the step for cheerleaders.
Oh wait, there is.
I believe that's a video effect, just like the thing we just saw a minute ago hanging over.
I see.
I believe this is the simulation.
It's just one chick dancing that they projected like 12 times over.
Gentlemen, breaking news. I can now report that on the Peacock live stream, you can now pause and rewind.
Oh,
Holy
Wow!
They've finally added that functionality.
We have entered
Have you
2015 on Peacock. Well done.
Have you guys got chapters yet?
No.
So
One day.
the chat is starting off hot. Knife Spider on Twitch says hello. Hello, Knife Spider. How are you?
Hello.
And Mark has come in, all guns blazing, come in 2-footed, red card offence. He says that Brett is ahead. Brett is right to not like Texas because not all his brothers have died, so he's already ahead of the Von Erichs. So Brett won Texas now.
Yes. Great.
Mark coming in hot over on Twitch there.
You know, we have the better tragic family, I think.
Let's compare deaths.
My brothers have died in far more creative ways.
4 out of 10 on those deaths.
Apart from that piece
4
of
out of
shit
10
Smith.
tragedies.
Oh yeah? How many limbs do you have, Brett?
Sir,
Goodness me.
we're gonna get kicked off already.
I'm sorry, very serious.
Very serious. Come on, you've got Rick Boogs playing his guitar.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
With his harder amplifiers.
Freddie Mercury makes his WrestleMania
I was gonna
debut.
say we've got jacked up, yoked Freddie Mercury here.
Yeah.
They still make mics.
Yeah, man.
Why?
Don't you remember my quest to find them last year? And I couldn't find any in the bottle. I had to settle for.
I can't remember what I did last week. Never mind.
Man,
last
I
year.
heard that. I read that as microphones at first. They still make mics.
It's all Bluetooth now.
Right.
Yeah. No, Rick Boogs just has a very projected voice. You know, he can shout from there and reach the back row of a 100,000 seat building.
Could you imagine McAfee just jumped off the announcer table? Could you imagine he hurt himself and like severely and had to miss the match tomorrow? All because he was being a...
What a pity that would be.
I know, I don't want to watch Austin Theory either, but come on.
Yeah, Austin Hypothesis.
Yeah. Ruining Austin Theory ruined a perfectly good Pat McAfee match.
Oh, goodness gracious. He was stroking himself. My
I was
God.
about to say, that was quite revealing.
Easy now. This is a family show.
Oh, I forgot he's actually wrestling, not just out here to play guitar.
Good Lord.
Fucking sensory overload going on here.
Who's this
Go on, Tim,
supporting
very
character
serious.
from The Walking Dead at ringside here?
Is that Mike of Mike's?
My God, I hate Pat McAfee. What a chode.
Oh God, they have a video board on the guardrail.
Yeah, everything's an LED.
I've not heard anyone being called a chode in years. That needs to come back.
Chode.
I think he
come
was
back.
on. I think he was on Duck Dynasty, Tim.
The bad kind of chode.
Yeah.
Right.
I was not aware there was a good kind of chode.
Well, you just haven't been looking hard enough.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
By the way, as you all know, I am a regular watcher of the WWE product. Can we just admire that ring announcer for a second? Good Lord. Sorry,
Just wait.
Ben's coming out early.
Just wait till tomorrow night when Eden Styles is back announcing Raw.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
Mm. Well, maybe they'll change her name to Eden Rhodes.
Oh, just so people don't think she's married to AJ.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Wouldn't want people to think that she's a flat earther too, for God's sake.
Right.
One flat earther's enough.
Of all
So,
the things
Brett,
that Brandy
Brett,
has going for her, being a flat earther's not top of the list.
Yeah.
certainly
What-
wouldn't go to the top of the list of things to not like
Yeah.
her for.
What team's coming out right now, Brett? The what are they called?
The one.
The
Here come the ones. Sometimes known as the drunk drivers.
Oh.
oh, I thought they were. They used to be known as the Usos.
It's the D Uso eyes.
That's the noise I make when I'm dealing with a particularly tricky shit. Usos!
I'm going to be very Art Donovan on this.
Yeah.
I did not know they were. What are they? Are they known as? Are
How
they
much
different
do they
moniker?
weigh?
Yeah, right. Like, wait, who are these guys? I thought they were the Usos.
Who's
Now
the
they're called
guy in a white suit, gorilla?
Comes one and done.
Ooh. Someone in the crowd disagrees, Tim. They said McAfee equals ratings, which I feel like empirically, if we're going back to science with the hypothesis, is just factually incorrect.
See,
Because
there's
the
the
ratings.
Science already, guys.
there's the
Science already.
scientific. There's the science I was talking about. See that?
Right.
It's that thing where like all of their like male wrestlers have to. I don't know. It's like they're either body guys or they're like the most over the top, like obnoxious idiots. Like it's Seth Rollins thing.
Yeah.
They did the vignette in Vince's office where he's just fucking at 11 for the entire skit. You're just like, this is so impressive. Why are you beating me over that? Just do the damn thing and get out of here. Like, I don't know why they all have to be like that. It's just Jesus.
Drunk since day one ish.
There's stupid alternate reality where that's like normal behavior.
Right.
There's a lot of people in that building.
There really is.
This shit is packed. Shit, I meant to get a drink.
Oh, Tim,
I think you can go now, Tim. I think you'll be all right.
you got time.
I'll be right back.
Are we going to take a bet in this match how many super kicks and or splashes we're going to see from the Usos tonight?
What's the over under?
I'm going with one and done.
Oh no!
Oh.
I see what you've done. I see what you've done there, but no.
He did it for the bit.
Yes.
What,
I
what
support
kind of
this.
odds can I get on this? Because the first game of the Final Four, I'm not looking good
Oh,
gambling
no.
wise. So,
Oh no.
so I'm looking to recoup.
I'm already liking all these people like walking back and forth to the seats, like just thinking they might miss something vital in the first 2 minutes of this match.
That's what Pete Winston was doing earlier on during the main event of Stand and Deliver. $1.5 million.
He was standing and delivering his opinions on Dolph Ziggler.
Yes, that's very apt. I like that.
Still NXT champion Dolph Ziggler, thank you. Because when I I don't know about you guys, because when I think NXT, I always think of Dolph Ziggler and Mandy Rose. They're the two people I always think of when it comes to NXT.
Now, see, watching that earlier on, see if I hadn't known what NXT was previously, I would have thought that was. I didn't think that was a bad show at all. It was all right.
Yeah, it was all right.
Speaking as someone who was half watching it while editing a podcast, it seemed fine.
Both myself and Matt did miss the finish of one of the matches though. With the tag title match, I was too busy looking down at my curry.
I missed the finish of the main event.
It's very odd to watch live wrestling at like 11 a.m.
Mm.
For me personally.
Yeah, it is.
It was nice. It was nice. I will say it was nice to watch a show at a reasonable time of day for us.
Right.
I think that's the only benefit I've ever seen of watching New Japan. Is it always starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, our time.
Yeah.
Then the problem is that you have to watch New Japan.
Yeah. there is that.
And then the other issue I have with that show today is I never thought they'd make a Tommaso Ciampa match nearly unwatchable, but by Jove, they did it. That takes some serious talent.
You massacred my boy.
A hell of a way for Ciampa to go out.
You know?
Losing to Beverly D'Angelo's kid. Ugh.
I've got no problem with his losing, but it's just like, it was just absolute dog shit.
It was the dampest of squibs.
Yeah. And then you had 3/4 of Walter there. What happened to him?
He got a new name and became better.
Walter. Walter.
He added letters to his name and lost weight.
And then he decided to get rid of another entertaining part of his thing. But let's get rid of his music. That works.
Where's the flab? I need the flab.
Right. Yeah. Vader didn't need to lose weight. He was fine.
I need the flab only to let him know that, to make me feel less body conscious.
Of course.
Also, it reverberates nicely when he's saying his high impact offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it sells his offense very well when you see his slight chub jiggling. It's aesthetic, really.
His flab, not his chub, please.
That's
a very different thing.
Not his Gunther.
Oh.
Oh dear, that did not look good.
Oh, Freddie Mercury, what are you doing?
He hurted his knee.
Oh, I'm about 5 seconds behind, but yes.
Oh, good Lord. All I need is an icy hot patch.
Now, I don't know if any of you guys caught the pre-show we were on, talk about something different, but they were previewing the New Day match, and they decided to show Big E's broken neck spot about 4 times. It was like, yeah, that's good. That's what we need to see.
Oh, good.
And that was a really nice, happy, positive thing.
Who is New Day facing? I didn't even know they were on this show.
Sheamus and Ridge Holland.
I see. Oh, as in the guy who broke. Of course, the guy who broke Big E's neck.
And the guy who's the most entertaining part of the match will be on the outside doing nothing.
You mean Butch?
That's the one.
You have a guy who broke the WWE champion not 2 months ago's neck, and you've got Pete Dunne on the outside.
Who's Pete Dunne?
Sorry, you have the Butch man.
The Butch, yes. Just like
the Butch.
Brett, do you have anything to say about the Butch?
Butch is a far better name than Pete Dunne. They should have did a long time ago.
You ever get kicked in the head by a man named Butch?
Much more masculine.
You ever get kicked in the head by a man named Butch, Brett?
Oh, but I got my head kicked off by a man named Bill Goldberg.
I see. I hadn't
The
heard.
hole
I
in my
hadn't.
skull and sent it flying to the front row in WCW.
I hadn't heard that before. His story's news to me.
You should be sending me a Western Union for kicking me in the head 20 years ago. That piece of trash.
Well, $80 million over the next 2 years.
Right.
Did you see his thing? Did you see his
I
latest
don't know
one?
why I put my own statement there, but
Did you see his latest one where Barry Horowitz? Barry Horowitz should be in the Hall of Fame because he never hurt anybody. Bill Goldberg hurt everybody. Hurt someone every night.
put him in.
I mean, Barry Horowitz used to hurt himself, though. He used to slap himself on the back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he was a masochist, for God's sake.
Well, so
Usos have just that was quick and sudden after the injury.
That
That
was-
was
that
a nice.
was-
That was nice. That was a nice 3D they hit.
3D UI.
The Usos
Well,
should
okay.
not be in the Hall of Fame. They just hurt that Freddie Mercury-like individual.
Because somebody thought it was a good idea for him to try and pick like two guys at 500 pounds onto his back.
They just heard Shazbot Nunchuck, and they should be allowed out of the. They should not go in the Hall of Fame.
I think you were right with your one and done though, Cal. There was only one. I only saw one frog splash.
There was a super kick, though. There was a couple of super kicks.
Ah,
You see, it was both. The betting line was both.
yes.
Well, what I saw of that sure was a match.
That was
Yeah.
a match that happened.
Sure was. Well, look, at least they got it out of the way quick.
And and star of Total Divas, John Fatu wins at WrestleMania once again. What a hero!
You know,
Sure.
seeing them look at Freddie Mercury, man, I think they went home early.
I think you could be
Wondering if
right.
that's I wonder if that's legit.
Yeah.
Just to warn our non-regular listeners, there will be several Total Divas references from Callum tonight. Just to warn you all in advance.
More than
At
likely.
least 30. At least 30.
Look at this total diva, Jamie Lee Curtis.
He really does. He
Oh, she-
really does. Jamie Lee Curtis. Good God.
Still got it, huh? She's well. She's
Yeah.
got to finally put Michael Myers out of his misery, right?
Yeah.
Good cross promotion here for it's halfway to Halloween, you guys.
Activia.
I hope she doesn't shit herself in the match.
Quite the antics here from Samuel Zane.
Samuel's
So,
I'm strangely looking forward to that match tomorrow.
Oh, it's good. I think it'll be great.
I kind of am too. It's got car crash potential. I'm here for it.
If there is not a Preston Lacey cannonball spot somewhere in there, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Look, as long as Chris
But-
Pontius shows his junk.
And
Right. It's
and
gonna be like
we managed
WrestleMania
to-
31 with the NWO coming out, except it's gonna be the cast of Jackass. Like
It's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the Wild Boys with raw steak wrapped around their ass.
If Wee Man is used as a weapon in the finish, that's all I really need.
why does the cast of Jackass look like Bam Margera's parents now?
Miss you every day, Bam. Miss you, buddy.
HH.
Much love. Oh, I forgot
We just
about
need to do like we need to do alternate commentaries for all this and just pretend like we're like Jesse and Gorilla calling this like a. You see, Jesse, this is a guy from a film called Jackass.
It really is a happening.
These guys, they jump off of tall things there, Gorilla. They put their they shock their junk. It's a whole to do.
Now,
Nobody
just
here
call
is
me
a
crazy,
bigger,
but
bigger
what?
jackass
what-
than
what
you,
would-
Monsoon.
Well, you don't call me old-fashioned, Jess, but why would you even do that?
Well, for the sexual thrill there, Gorilla.
Pull out a gun and shoot him outside of the ring. You're dumber than Monsoon.
So, just checking in briefly here on our friends within the nation that are on the ground. I am told that James Greenberg farted during the anthem and stunk up the whole row.
That's on brand.
Wow.
I was going to say.
What an unpatriotic man.
Sounds like treason.
And he's been coughing like he's patient zero.
Smells like it too.
Coffee like he's patient zero.
Yeah.
He couldn't stand Brantley Gilbert or whatever the fuck their name was.
So hopefully things are okay in Dallas.
See, if Aaron Neville had done the anthem, there wouldn't be any anthem.
I don't know how much.
The report was that it was Aaron Neville, and he stumbled during the singing when he inhaled Grooney's fart.
That's why his voice kept cracking.
Right.
He had to be whisked off stage.
It smells like shit.
Actually, I'm getting reports that Mr. Aaron Neville is in critical condition after inhaling Grooney's fart.
Oh no! Well, jeez.
When did Aaron Neville turn into the Bee Gees exactly?
Look.
No.
Let's hear your Aaron Neville, Ben. You rat bastard.
It's quite harsh.
It's harsh but fair.
It is fair. I think it was fair.
I don't know much about Baron Corbin.
He's happy now.
He won't be happy after I kick his gun in.
Get yourself the fuck. Look at the size of my sword, you mother.
So let me get this right. So he's faced the Madcap guy and lost to him. They've had the handicap match. He's beat both them, and now we've got to have a singles match between Corbin and McIntyre.
Oh no! It's time for Drew to lose. Oh God!
It's our first run-in.
It's Sean.
Oh. Sean Kidd live from Islamabad. I mean Dallas.
It's like a plane landing.
That was going to just.
That's just the whooshing of the air from the fart still permeating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to open the retractable roof.
To let it. Yeah.
Sean
He
Kidd.
didn't last.
Yes,
He didn't last very long.
Thank God, because I was going to mute him. So I had to hear
Hey!
that.
Hey.
Sean Kidd running towards the tarmac. It's okay. I'm a limo driver.
Oh, look at him wield that sword. Oh, yes.
Put your hands around my sword, you.
Oh,
Is that a personal request?
You won't be so happy when I chop your head off with my sword.
Sword so big it can cut glass, you.
I feel like Matt's slowly morphing into fat bastard every time he does it. My sword.
Yeah, I gave up on that last one. Remember last year when Drew was in the title match? That was last year, wasn't it?
He's been in the title match the last 2 years, and now he's reduced to this shite.
Oh, well, hey, look. Happens to everybody.
Yeah, last year they were going to have the title rap match and then it rained for a bit and then they had to wait.
So look at this WrestleMania arc. 35 was against Roman. 36 was against Brock for the title. Last year was against Lashley for the title, and this year is fucking Baron Corbin, who he beat on fucking Monday.
Poor Drew's hoping for like a more severe COVID. He's like, those are the days. He's like, we need a new COVID variant.
You know what?
It's like I was ruling the fucking world whenever COVID was running rampant.
Right?
It was the best.
Where's the Theta variant?
He saved the company during COVID. He took the company on his mighty shoulders,
Yeah.
and all I got was a sword and Baron Corbin.
By the way, all this
Wait,
VT package is
Waylon
reminding me
Corbin.
of is. All this video package is reminding me of is that Finn Balor hasn't got a WrestleMania match and Baron Corbin has.
Mm-hmm. You know who else doesn't have a WrestleMania match is Damian Priest, which I am quite happy about.
I thought you would be.
I'm very happy about it.
Considering it was only literally a matter of months ago, we were all frightened he was going to be in the title match here.
Remember when people thought he was going to win the Royal Rumble?
I do.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Callum. I don't want to talk through your boy's entrance.
That's okay.
I believe that's actually not even part of the entrance. Someone just actually lit a match, and that's Bernie's fart gas igniting.
Oh boy, he's gonna smoke out Dallas.
Perfectly synchronized too, like in
Oh
line.
wow, he's firing some more off now. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's brought the pyro budget today.
You see those flames going around the seats. That's not those are not the LED screens.
Oh,
that's also
that's
Mr. Grunberg.
That's Bruni's asshole. Got it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So Grooney coughing up a lung, was he not patient zero at SummerSlam as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Patient zero at WrestleMania.
No.
The Grooney variant is back.
Yeah, Drew's about to point the sword at him. He's like, "You, like, take it to the top."
James Greenberg.
You're the one who shit your pants, you.
James Greenberg, where are you? Me and you are going to have a chat after this. That's just uncouth to do around people.
Uncouth.
I don't care that you're excited. Okay, I know it's WrestleMania, but come on. That was the national anthem, for fuck's sake. Have a bad decorum.
There's fecal matter permeating the air, you fucking...
Drew giving
open me mouth.
a PSA
My
on
teeth.
etiquette to Gurney.
Oh boy.
Brave choice with the white pants by Corbin. I mean, if you have a Sid moment, you're really in.
Yeah.
Really. Yeah,
Yeah, why is he dressed like Waylon Mercy? Is that just how he dresses now?
yeah, that's what I was
yeah.
saying earlier. Like, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like WWE is constantly trying to recapture the success of Waylon Mercy.
Right?
Between this, and, like, they love that look.
That
They
Bray
love it.
Wyatt thing too, yeah.
Right, like, I think this got to work at some point.
It's a whole Vegas vacation look, Tim. That's what they're going for.
Mm.
I like white pants, pal.
He likes white pants and he cannot lie.
Thank God Grooney isn't wearing white tonight.
Yeah.
The comment was made on the pre-show panel earlier that, quote, Happy Corbin is a dangerous man.
Oh.
I found that statement difficult to take seriously.
Big E would testify that Madcap Moss is probably slightly more dangerous.
Mhm.
Oh no, it was Stingy Ridge Holland. I take that back. Never mind.
Same person.
Apologies. I know that they just all blend into one.
I don't know who's who.
One's an NXT dropout who would never amount to anything, and the other one is an NXT dropout who'll never amount to anything.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I will say that the NXT show earlier, while not terrible, did not make me change my commitment to discontinue PTV NXT and the fall of 2021 if we ever get there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, you can keep doing it certainly, but
I'll
can-
be long gone.
You can do it with Logan. He's a big fan of 2.0.
Yeah, Logan's a 2.0 guy.
Corbin looks like a penis that's ready to go to Cabo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or like hedonism 2 or something.
Right, yeah. He's like
The ripping and the tear.
he's like the Joy. He is like the real life version of the Joy Ryan penises that came out in that entrance. That's Baron Corbin.
Human penis prof.
he's a vacation.
Right.
He's a vacationing chode. Look, chodes need vacations too. So
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Almost sounds like it's a charity appeal.
He's dominating
Wow.
old Drew Mac here.
Yeah,
His
sorry.
based offense.
Some penile based stuff.
boy, this episode of Main Event really needs to get better, you guys.
Well, that is the problem with this stupendous card. This would be a good 4-hour Mania if they just cut like. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be 8 hours, so they can, they literally cut half of it, squish it down. You've got a really good card here. But,
Example being the first two matches we've seen.
Example being the first two matches we've seen.
But if you add in the 2 4-hour shows and then your 2 pre-shows, that's 12 hours of WrestleMania over the course of the weekend.
I mean, I still prefer the 2-night thing just because I don't want to sit through an 8-hour fucking show.
Yes.
Oh, no, I like the 2-hour thing.
I don't know, make it more top to bottom better. Like if this was a 1-night show, I'd be dying.
Matt'd be gone already.
Yeah.
You would have gone after the Grooney Bomb.
That's true. Yeah.
Have they sold out both nights? Is that info available?
I think they were pretty close last I saw.
Wow. Because they were struggling.
yeah.
Like early
But I
in
don't-
the year.
But I think it was only set up for I say only for like 70,000. I think.
Mm.
Yeah,
Right,
and I think if you look at the wide shots, like they're not showing you the top tier at all.
Yeah. There's a guy on Twitter. I forgot the name of his Twitter account. He goes through all the attendances and shit. I forgot his name.
Right, man. I mean, 2 nights, if you get 70, I mean, that's.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
For sure.
So,
And I mean, the shows, the undercards are rough, but the shows are pretty top heavy with Austin tonight and then the main event tomorrow. So.
right. Mhm. I would say the 2-night is better live too, even if it's, because I'd rather like 12 hours over 2 nights than 8 hours in 1 night, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just an 8-hour show just seems like, good lord.
I mean, you got to think as well though. Like you got however long it's going to be tonight, like 3-4 hours, and you've had the NXT show on top of that. So, and most of the people who have been there have come straight over, haven't they?
Right. I think they said they were shooting for 3 hours tonight and tomorrow. I thought I read that somewhere.
I know on the network they've given it 4 hours on the network, but whether it goes 4 hours is another thing.
Right. I'm gonna guess 3.5.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Is there a 2-hour pre-show tomorrow night also?
I'm gonna say probably.
Yeah, I would bet on there being
That
one, yeah.
seems superfluous.
Yeah.
They do like a good chatter.
Well, did they talk only about night one's
Yeah,
matches
I'm
on
not
the show
sure.
tonight?
I didn't.
No,
watch
there was all they really did, the bits I saw anyway, all they really did was just mention the night 2 matches and didn't like go into detail on them.
Okay, so probably then.
Yeah.
Oh, the good lady is around.
The good
I
lady.
think Drew's sword might have grazed the ropes on that dive.
Mm.
Oh yes.
Oh, fully.
Oh God, you're right. It did. My goodness.
Yeah,
So
brush,
he grazed.
brush burn.
He brushed the top rope just as the good lady did a running, but that's serendipity right there.
Belly to belly overhead was sick.
Yeah.
Ridge Holland, this is how it's done. I can't do the voice at all.
Tim hasn't got the Scottish voice.
No, you just need to just growl. That's all you need to do. Just growl. That's all people over here do. Just growl at each other. Just go. Ugh.
Get yourself to fuck.
Talking to Brett the other night for
Uh-huh.
a couple hours, I have to say my voice definitely felt like gravel, and I thought I was completely insane.
Let me tell you about speaking to Randy Savage earlier today.
Oh, good lord.
Still
I
feeling
knew
the
it was going
effects
to
of
be a
that.
problem after we talked about the second match, and my voice was just like it just closed up. I was like,
Oh, this is gonna suck. I see.
this is going to be one of those.
The Macho Man Daffy Duck will live in infamy.
One of the dumbest things I've ever done. And I've done a lot of stupid shit on a podcast. That might be the dumbest. It's rabbit season here.
Yes, he's kicked his head off.
I'm glad we all indulged in our supreme stupidity this week.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a 3-hour podcast coming out next week that's unspeakably stupid. Highway to the Impact Zone. Check it out. When it drops.
There you go, Callum.
There's your first
we
cheap thing of the night.
Excellent. Brett, I did that for you, and also kicked Bill Goldberg right between the eyes for you as well, pal. I just did, I saw what he did to you back in '99, and I thought that is pure shite. By the way, he's never going to wrestle again. I thought, I'm going to get him back. I'm going to kick him in the head.
Well, I appreciate that, Drew McIntyre. Could you pick up the $16 million he owes me over 2 years like that?
See the next time that we're in Saudi, because God knows he's going to go back because he needs another payday. I'm going to get him, and I'm going to. So when he's out of the ring, I'm going to steal his bag, I'm going to steal all his dollars, and I'm going to hand them straight to you in the middle of the ring in Calgary. How does that sound? In fact, in Montreal, I'll get Sean to do it, and I'll get fucking Errol Hebner to stop selling t-shirts outside and get him to do it. That's penance for what he did to you.
That'd be very
I love
fitting.
you, Bret Hart.
That'd be very fitting. For all my great fans in Saudi, I hope you do it for the Hitman and do it for them in Scotland too, where I've got another amazing fan base. Yeah, I know you're a great fan of the Hitman, and me and my entire family and my brother Owen and my dad Stu and my brothers who I hate. You've always supported the Hitman, and that's why I back you, and you're a jam side up kind of guy, Drew McIntyre.
That means a lot to me, Brett. I love you, Brett. You're a better man than your brother Smith ever was. He's a
Holy
shite bag.
Moses!
Meanwhile, they appear to have
just-
destroyed the ring ropes.
Oh well, I guess
Well,
WrestleMania isn't over, you guys. Fuck.
Well,
While Callum's
the
shooting
entire
ropes. Callum's shooting ropes. Drew's cutting them down.
Oh, I've ruined the fucking ring. God damn it!
cutting ropes and
That's good.
shooting ropes.
I'm just gonna do a Freddie impression for Drew. I cut the ropes, bitch.
That's not very sporting. National hero
Man,
of Scotland ruining WrestleMania for everybody.
I'm glad that worked because that would have been really. If it was just like bounce back, did like the Kurt Angle chair spot with the sword.
Oh God!
Oh wow!
Ends up decapitating himself.
Wrestling's biggest bloopers. He like slices his head open.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my fucking ear. Stab Michael Cole. Stab Michael Cole. Damn it.
I must be ahead. I'm already at this Sheamus commercial.
Yeah, you've got the Taco Bell internet going tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't
Sean
ruin
gave me
the
the
big
hookup.
surprise. Don't do a Sean and ruin the big surprise for us.
Looks like
Spoiler:
looks like we know
Snickers satisfies.
Oh,
I believe you'll find that Drew cutting the ropes with his sword satisfies.
I heard
I can think of one person and satisfied.
Right. And I'm getting a Charlotte action figure fighting the Cricket Wireless.
Oh, is that what that is?
What is it?
Is
Is the Cricket Wireless mascot like a lemon with green hair?
Does that action figure look like Dee Snider?
Must resist urge to do a Charlotte plastic joke. Must resist urge.
Robot
I
Chicken
love
got
Charlotte.
fucking weird.
I love Charlotte, but that action figure does her no justice.
Looks like something Seth Green put together for Robot Chicken.
Right. Big robot chicken energy. I thought this earlier, but we were talking about Cricket Wireless. But I remember Becky Lynch came here for like an appearance, and because they have the Cricket thing, she was appearing at the Cricket Wireless like whatever store. I was just thinking the Cricket Wireless store is not in the greatest area.
Really?
And I was like, I was a little worried for old Becky's safety. Especially like I was just imagining her getting there, and she's like, "Oh my god, I have to go here. Why can't we get a deal with like AT&T or
Right.
some more legitimate company so I don't have to, you know?"
Is Nextel still a thing, please?
Right.
Anything
Oh,
else?
Speaking of filler matches, look what's next.
Oh, it's two belts. Becky gonna have to shank a bitch.
You know, I remember Dominic when I was back in the WCW. He was just a.
Good God. You're not my real dad.
Are we going to say? Are we going to address the elephant in the room that Ray is only his adopted father?
Eventually, we have to.
I think we should.
I think the Miz already has, hasn't he?
Because all Ray ever won in that ladder match was custody. They never said that, like,
Right.
he can't win biology in a ladder match.
You don't know. Anything's possible in the WWE universe.
Well, to be fair, we did we not at WrestleMania last year not book a ladder match where everybody either won or lost their first or last name?
Yes, I believe we did.
Was that last year? Good God.
It was one of the highlights
Look at
of
that.
night one.
They don't even like each other. Look at that.
It was a full name in the bank ladder match, I
It
believe.
was.
Yes.
It'll be at this point in time where I will mention that Miz has hardly won a match on television since lockdown. Since COVID started.
Oh, I thought you meant the TNA pay-per-view lockdown. Again, Highway to the Impact Zone. Lockdown 2005.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
It was another very serious podcast.
Mm-hmm.
I think, honestly, wrestling is a good lane for these douchey social media guys, because isn't the whole like trend that they try to go into, you know, mainstream media or whatever. They try to do movies. Sometimes they do okay with music, but they try to do real television shows. They try to do things that have like actual credibility, and they always like flame out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or just they never catch on, and it's just like they just have to go back to their little YouTube ghetto or whatever, where they make tens of millions of dollars doing whatever they do. And it's like maybe wrestling is a good ceiling for that kind of work or personality. Just get them in wrestling. It's, you know,
right. And I feel like it's a match made in
disreputable,
heaven.
but it's still like, I don't know, something different than YouTube if they're really insistent on branching out.
Right, and from the other side, WWE is like, oh man, these guys are so mainstream. Like they have like 50
yeah.
trillion views, and so
Yep.
WWE sees it as like,
Yeah.
wow, this is our chance to like break into the mainstream. So they like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's like a match made in heaven.
It really is. No one knows.
It's Paul. It's Paul.
Paul.
Yes. Logan Paul is what Machine Gun Kelly would be if he didn't listen to Blink 182 if he was 8.
Yeah, that's that one song. That's a great description.
Dominic in his Apollo Creed gear.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
That's not going to
That's-
rile Matt up at all.
I'm
That's
getting more of
fucking
a-
upsetting.
I'm getting more of an Evil Knievel and Robbie Knievel vibe.
Right.
No, I tell you what I'm getting. I think what they're going for. I can't. I'm struggling to remember the name of the team. They're going for the Art Bar and anything, aren't they?
I'm
Goodness.
I'm getting an aneurysm.
I
I
heard
hope that
in the
giant Rey
70s.
Mysterio mask doesn't fall in the crowd. Jesus. It's not safe.
It's not. Jenny, look out!
Grudy
guys know
Fart
that-
might be able to keep it in the air.
The story in the 70s, Evil Knievel, he had this manager who was like super, I guess, crooked, who wrote like this horrible tell-all book about what an asshole Evil Knievel was.
Well, I mean,
And
his name was Evil. Of course, he's an asshole.
Yeah, right. So while Evil Knievel was literally in the hospital recovering from 2 broken arms from a stunt gone badly, he caught wind of the publication of this book and fled the hospital and beat this man, mind you, with 2 broken arms and a cast with a baseball bat, and
Jesus.
got in a little bit of legal trouble. I just learned that the other day.
The following is a British joke, so only me and Callum will appreciate this. Why have the Raw team? Why have the Raw team, Callum, come dressed as a packet of Quality Streets?
That's a very deep cut there.
I know. That's what I said. That's why I gave everybody the warning that it was going to be.
Disappointed by that.
Callum's like, I don't even get it.
I think Callum gets it.
He gets it.
Oh,
He's just
It just wasn't that funny.
It's a Christmas staple. I'll need to. In all honesty, Ben, I didn't see them, so I'll need to go back. I imagine Corey Graves is wearing something outlandish.
He's coming as like the mint chocolate.
Who's the purple one?
Sounds like a bit
the
of a
purple
thing
one.
to make.
The purple one is great value. Josh Rogan or whatever his name is.
Oh my God, Rey
Joe Rogan.
Mysterio. But
Joe Rogan. Did I say Josh? I meant Joe Rogan.
Josh
Josh
Rogan.
Rogan.
Joe
Josh
Rogan.
Rogan.
You're thinking of Josh Groban, I think, Ben.
Oh, I get my celebrities confused.
Yeah.
You're all the same
Holy
over there.
shit. Oh my goodness, they signed Kenny Omega.
Oh,
Crazy.
fine.
God,
No,
this
wait.
is
That's who's
Bro.
coming on tonight.
Where's it's
Can we bring the zombies back for this?
Logan Paul, I'm sorry.
It's
I was
Machine Gun-
mistaken.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Can we turn this entrance off? I'm getting a stroke.
I was going to say
Oh,
between that and the Nakamura outfit, what is going on tonight?
They all watched videos of the band Stryper from the 1980s.
Oh boy.
Yellow and Black Attack.
Mm-hmm.
The Killer Bees are making a comeback.
Is he wearing a trading card around his neck?
Be Brian
Yeah,
Blair. I break his back. I fuck his ass. I make him humble.
My goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a Pokemon card. That's a
Oh.
Pokemon card.
Pokemon, I see.
Right.
I just saw a
It's very-
screenshot, a screen cap from the pre-show earlier on, and they introduced Madcap Moss. The wee nameplate at the bottom says Madcap Moss 2022 Andrew the Giant Battle Royal winner.
Andrew. They wanted to be formal with it.
Andrew the Giant.
And somebody's also put on Dominic is dressed like Cody Rhodes' neck.
Sir.
Are we
He
taking?
it's-
Are we taking bets already that Vince will have made Cody cover that up in some way?
No, he absolutely loves
if
that.
there's a God, Vince will.
No, you know that Vince McMahon absolutely adores that tattoo.
Yeah, no, that is the actual truth.
I don't know. I think he's kind of conservative about stuff like. I mean, maybe body tattoos, but a neck tattoo. I don't see Vince going for
Oh,
it.
goddamn, pal, you've got America tattooed on your neck.
Dominic
If you put
Mysterio.
that MAGA
Dominic Mysterio wants people to slide into his DMs. It says so on his chest.
it's one thing to put the MAGA hood ornament on your shoulder, but right there on your neck, I think it really decreases his attractiveness in Vince's eyes. I'm telling you, they had this meeting. Cody showed up in his like board shorts and sandals with his dog, with his fucking hideous tattoo and his bad dye job. And Vince said, "Oh, Cody, I didn't expect you to show up like this." And immediately he said, "You're gonna have to give me a minute." Retreated to the back and then threw up like several times.
What the fuck happened to your neck, pal?
I don't know. Something's got a hold of me. Talk to Linda. So
I thought it was bad when Taker had that bitch wife's tattoo on his neck. Gee, I saw
right.
I put your brother in some embarrassing ink. You've done it yourself.
Linda was
What was
none of
that?
that shit was permanent, pal.
very
Embarrassing.
impressed and thought that
Embarrassing ink.
Shuro was adorable.
Embarrassing ink.
It's the
Very
offshoot.
soon to
It's the offshoot of Money Inc.
it's another A&E WWE.
Money Inc. versus Embarrassing Inc.
Dominic with his haircut looks like the lost cast member of Stranger Things.
This Dallas crowd, for some unknown reason, are loving Dominic. Even
Because
though
he's got the American flag all over him. They're in fucking Texas. They love the flag.
Ah, yes.
That's a good little dive by Dominic.
A Dominic dive, if you will.
That's Dominic Dijakovic, right? That we're watching.
Yeah, that's dive. That's dive Djokovic.
It's T-Bar, brother.
Dominic Mysterio Dijakovic.
Yes. Oh, T-Boz. That's right. Excuse me.
T-Boss.
Oh boy. I'm glad we're giving this match the respect it deserves.
In
The
fact,
dignity.
we are
that
giving
deserves.
this match far more respect than it deserves.
Yeah, really. we went 5 minutes on fucking Evil Knievel and how he's not good Knievel.
I've seen a not an Evil Knievel jump, but I've seen a Robbie Knievel jump
Oh.
live in person.
Huh.
Did
about
it go well, or did he?
He did. No, he stuck it. It was sick.
Didn't
great.
break multiple bones, huh?
Did he?
Oh,
did
no.
he? Did he break his knee or anything?
Jesus.
He did not. He landed it.
He got this.
Couldn't
elbow.
lean.
That was a nice power slam. In fairness,
I'm telling you, these social media guys, they should just be wrestlers.
Mark reliably is telling us in the chat on Twitch that Logan Paul's Pokemon card is worth $1 million.
Oh,
has he got? Can he say it
shit.
like? Can he say it like Dr. Evil though?
That's like that.
$1 million.
Very sensual, Dr. Evil.
Must be a Charizard around his neck.
That Pokemon cards you've got there is worth $1 million.
Now I'm all
Must
hot
have
and
been
bothered. Jesus.
Now
That was
you know
the
how I
UK
felt after
dub
the ropes
of
broke.
Austin Powers.
You just know like in 50 years on the Antiques program, these kids are going to come in with these Pokemon cards.
Antiques Roadshow. You got a future in it.
I think I still have my Pokemon cards at my parents' house.
I do
I
too.
don't know. I should try and sell them to Logan Paul.
No shit.
Go on, man.
I got this whatever the fuck. Here. Take it.
Oh, man.
Just take it.
Blockbuster there. By,
All right, spoilers.
Matt.
Hello, oh my God.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you
I'm
have-
sorry. Taco
have
Bell.
got-
Taco Bell here.
Yeah.
He hasn't even climbed the road
Jeez,
yet.
now I know that there's a blockbuster coming up.
He actually hit
Oh,
him with a
man.
Hollywood video, you guys, please.
Now, oh, you know what? Now there it was.
Slick
Now I
Sam. He
wanna
hit him
run
with
in.
the Slick Sam's slam.
I need a run in from Woke Buff Bagwell now. He's got to be there, right? Everybody.
He is there. He was at one of the Janela spring break shows.
Shit, did he work a match?
He was in the clusterfuck battle royal, I think, on night 2. I didn't watch it, but I know he was part of it.
So
I
was,
feel like
so was
we've done
Maven.
this gimmick with somebody else too.
Effie's
Then we
tag
do like
team. I just wanted you to know that I'm an ally these days. You know, just doing his
yeah,
gimmick.
he does the little strut.
Yeah. I'm still buff. I'm still the stuff.
I feel like we've done this before. Didn't we do like a oh, I know
Woke
this
Bobby,
is basic.
woke Bobby Eaton.
Yeah, woke Bobby. Yeah.
Woke Bobby.
15.
Hey man, I'm not just saying. I don't think I really know fuck about shit, but I'm just saying, gender's a social construct. I mean,
$15 minimum wage. Goddamn it. Midnight Express.
Midnight Express support it.
It's like you don't even know how to cut a Bobby Eaton promo because he's never said anything.
No, he just mumbles.
Just because.
Oh God.
Dog's not happy.
Bubble.
Just because we got a mama's boy rich manager don't mean we're cut from the same cloth as them.
Right.
Support the common folks, man. $50
Yeah.
minimum wage.
The dog was not having this Bobby Eaton slander.
No, not a fan.
So
Bobby Eaton's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Earl Robert Eaton is from my home
I
city.
was going to say, the pride of Stoke
Female.
Country.
The pride of Stoke-on-Trent, Earl Roberts.
Mm.
Meanwhile, this match is still going.
It's
been
picked up.
alright.
Yeah, it's picked up
It's
a
been
bit.
alright. I like this. Okay.
I'm thinking Logan Paul is here for a run. He's got himself some gear. He's got himself a nice some nice tights, and he's got his kick pads.
Well, I mean,
He's
not-
he's
He's
Pokemon card.
I was gonna
he's
say-
no Bad Bunny, is he? Let's be honest.
Well,
But
he's
he's
walking-
doing all right.
he's walking around with a fucking $1 million Pokemon card around his neck. I think he can
Yeah.
afford gear.
Well, you said that about Bad
Somebody
Bunny.
tell Grooney to run down and steal it.
He's too busy farting.
He,
He can't do both.
he
Multitasking.
farts. He farts in Logan Paul's face.
He's
That's
running down.
disgusting.
He's farting every time he hits a step when he's running down the stair.
Have we heard any more about the poor people on that road with Bruni? Have they all cleared back or have they all come back?
They're all no longer
Yeah.
with us.
I think he gassed them all.
Oh, straps down on the mask, you guys. My goodness.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
And the nice graphic there for some reason.
Are those stars actually there, or is that some sort of fancy technology that they showed above the ring?
I would imagine some sort of fancy technology.
I don't know.
I can't distinguish between reality and
Yeah, it's a real
Right.
problem.
You know. Well, we live in a simulation, so I mean,
I don't even
Ever-
know if Logan Paul's really there right now.
Yeah.
That might
Ever
just be an elaborate hologram.
Ever since the Mysterio mask incident of 22, I mean, Jake's never been the same.
Right,
he's actually
Right.
a hard light hologram. Yes.
right.
I mean, ever since Tupac played Coachella, are we sure any of us are really here?
Yeah. It was all Tupac's fault.
I mean,
Lo-
I wouldn't go that
Logan
far.
Paul doing rolling suplexes.
Rolling suplex from Logan Paul.
Things we never thought we'd see in 2022, part 75.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
Three
yeah.
Amigos. What an insult to the heritage of Rey Mysterio with the Three Amigos
Oh, yeah.
here.
But they had the V trigger.
Is he going for a fourth amigo? No, he's stopping at 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't go up in those ropes. Drew's just broke them.
I was gonna say those ropes look a little rough, don't they?
They're having a tough night.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's all Drew's fault.
Here,
You can't take the guy anywhere. This is why we can't have nice things.
you know, Logan Paul he's not quite Bad Bunny, but he's not a kick in the ass offer.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
He really does look like fucking Kenny Omega.
The shoot, brother.
That's the thing. Like, I kind of thought he would be fine. Like, he sort of has the build of a wrestler, and
Right.
like he knows how to sell shit. I guess sell bullshit to people. Which that's all wrestling is bullshit. So.
Oh.
You got to think they're in there with two guys. You know, Miz knows what he's doing, and Ray's one of the best ever.
And Dominic is also there.
And Dominic is there.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Jesus, he just slammed him right in the top of his head.
But I mean, the moves he's doing are like he's got to do them. Like,
yeah. Really fake it.
I think that star is actually there hanging. I thought I just
Yeah,
saw
I
it.
do too.
It's like a light truss, it looks like, or something.
Oh God.
Ooh. Skull crushing finale.
Sure is.
That wasn't that bad. That could have been a car crash.
Wasn't that bad.
Very similar to the Bad Bunny match last year.
when you have a work rate guy in there like Logan Paul, I mean, it's hard to fuck it
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, exactly.
Miz improves
he's no good Knievel or anything, but
Miz improves his post lockdown record to 2 and 428.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, good sign in the crowd. Jagoff 412.
You had all weekend to think of a sign.
Kind of has a better physique than Miz, honestly.
Yeah. Well, he does do boxing, so I mean, he kind of has to.
Yeah, I mean, legit trains. I could see Vince being backstage going.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
What are they?
I would silent because Taco Bell internet I can see into the future, so I didn't want to spoil it. I hope my dog didn't like it. My dog is very mercurial.
So here's the
dog
thing.
loves Logan Paul.
So next month, I will be in attendance at WrestleMania Backlash.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna see a Miz versus Logan Paul match?
I think you might.
I think that's exactly what you're going to see.
Good God.
Unless you get the slow burn and
Yeah.
they push it to SummerSlam.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the storyline's
no,
going to revolve around the Pikachu
Yeah.
card. It's going to be like the Randy Savage with the hat.
Pikachu on a pole.
Hey, brother, you took my Pikachu card, you motherfucker.
I remember when I talked to a Pikachu in a pasture in upstate New York. Yeah.
Well, bro.
You never know, Callum. They might leave for the Cardiff show for us.
Oh, I think Logan Paul's a draw in Cardiff. The Welsh love him.
Well, now that a douchebag got attacked by a bigger douchebag, I'm gonna cheer for the douchebag now.
Yeah, that's douchebag science.
I think that's how that works. But all right, good on him. I guess we'll do a singles match now.
Yeah.
Still waiting for that long-awaited Bad Bunny singles match. The Royal Rumble doesn't count.
Yeah. The fuck has that been? Where's his match at WrestleMania?
That's shit. That's shit. Why are you gonna bring him back in the Royal Rumble and then not use him at Mania? What are we doing?
Yep. Plenty of room for fucking Jamie Lee Curtis, but
fucking piss.
Well, there's only one option there, boys.
He's a former 24/7 champion.
He is, yeah.
More than Logan Paul's ever done.
Okay, checking in on our away team once again.
Yes.
Some good feedback here. We've got Aaron George saying, well, he's not there, but why isn't he on this call? What the hell? Logan Paul is great. Ryan, who is there, Ryan Gray says, love that. Aaron adds a great piece of shit. Yeah. Jenny, he was great. I enjoyed it. Sean, brilliant heel. He loved it. Brian, they should offer Paul a deal. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Brian Bayless.
I would think he already has one if they're doing that.
I do have to say this for Logan Paul. He has, we're talking about woke Bob Eaton for workers' rights, but Logan Paul has gotten a lot of credit for his. I think he's done a lot of calling out of Dana White for like the UFC fighters not getting a lot of, rights and protection. He's called for a union. So, he might be a woke Logan Paul, I guess is what I'm saying.
Wow.
Woken Paul. Wogan? Wogan Paul.
Saying that much
There
like
you go.
I got that.
much
Bobby
like
Eaton.
woke Buff Bagwell, that would you say that he is a based Chad? Buff said he just found out what that meant like last week.
That and Bussy, I believe he also found
Bussy,
out.
yes. He is not interested in Bussy himself, but he
Did he
understands.
do like a
He was
Buff
unaware.
Bagwell like Pretty Woman, where he's like taken off the streets, as his previous.
Oh, it's been a real My Fair Lady situation. His
right.
rehabilitation on Twitter here.
He used to be a male prostitute.
Yeah.
I have to say, I am wondering what 19-year-old Zoomer is running his social media account from the accountability crib in DDP's house. So it's been quite entertaining.
Oh, this is who we need to brighten things up.
She's a chief brand officer, Ben. My goodness.
Sorry, I do
Stephanie's
apologize.
eyes look different than I remember the last time I saw her.
It's because
Modern times.
It's because they have no soul.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
She might be the chief brand officer, but is she the chief brandy officer?
Oh, I see what you did there.
What is she
Do you think
talking
Stephanie-
about?
Did Stephanie transfer her life force to Edge so that Vince could absorb it?
Fuck.
She
God.
transferred the edge. It didn't translate well because
Right. Well,
he looks.
that's because Vince has been feeding on it.
On this
All right.
day, Steph gave life to me.
And
Well,
I think it's their own secret arrangement. I don't think Vince put them up to it or anything. It's just like
Edge. Edge
Oh,
looks like
she's
on
a-
the movie. Tim, I think you'll like this one on the movie Thinner when the man is losing his.
I'm definitely gonna like a Thinner reference.
That's an Edge. He looks like Thinner whenever the curse is taking effect.
She's introducing
Wow, he's
Game
really
Boy.
been hanging in there with that Thinner curse. I'll tell you what. No, I'm picturing a situation where Tommy the Green Ranger's powers were on the fritz, and Zordon had to give him a boost. So Stephanie is the Zordon. And
Now,
Edge is
now you're
green.
speaking my language.
Yeah, you got
Power
me now.
Rangers.
Now then.
Yeah.
yeah, something like that.
See, that would be the people that bring
Steve
into like.
Steve,
Go
Steve, son.
He can't decide whether he's the Green or the White Ranger tonight. Look at him.
Gabelle.
That's Cable, Steve, son.
Gabelle. Stivon. Son.
Steve, son.
Gabelle.
Dan Gable Stevesson.
That's it's actually pronounced Gabley. Gabley is actually how you pronounce it.
Gabley.
Gabley, yeah.
Kublai.
Oh, it's a commercial for a Young Pebble or whatever the. Which one's Tamina?
I believe Young Pebble did the theme song for WrestleMania match.
Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right.
Hot with the Zoom millennials right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Young Rock.
There's
Good for
a
all the family.
there's a Josh Rogan on commentary here.
Josh Rogan.
See, that's stuck. I like the fact it's stuck.
See, Josh Rogan is actually the complete opposite from Joe Rogan.
I think Josh Rogan is wrestling in Impact right now.
Yeah,
Just signed that deal.
yeah. I think that's Maria Menounos in the back there on the left-hand corner of the screen. Looks like her.
Yeah, she was doing interviews on the pre-show.
Oh. Did you watch the entire pre-show, Ben?
I watched an hour and a half of it.
God bless.
I know, right? I know,
What
right?
a WWE Mark Ben is. Good lord.
I tell you, for somebody who apparently hates WWE, I do watch a lot of it.
God. Why didn't you just
Fucking
Why wouldn't you just like pull your fucking fingernails out instead?
Why don't you just
Sounds
start
more
a
fun.
page on Facebook?
God, step on a fucking thumbtack. It sounds more entertaining.
Oh, here's that really good match that apparently happened last year that I didn't get to see live.
Oh yes, because you passed out.
That was right.
Yes.
Oh, this is a really, really good match. Main event worthy.
I watched it the day after.
Well, that didn't help us in the then and now, did it, Ben?
No, it really didn't. Oh, here's the match moment that made Tim a very angry man.
You know,
Oh, I'm
oh,
having
God.
flashbacks right now. I'm
getting
about to turn off.
PTSD
Yeah.
about that show, the Twitch, and how schnockered I was.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking
I'm-
of, I
don't want to make you nervous, Matt,
Mhm.
but I'm thinking about cutting a promo.
Oh no.
It is a
fuck.
Saturday night.
It is. I'm gonna need a refill first.
Oh man, you can't give Big Cable Pump a hot mic. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna start doing cable math.
It really upsets people. Apparently,
It's
apparently I throw some real pipe bombs on this.
you haven't lived until you've heard Tim cut a scathing fucking promo on you at 3 a.m.
But at least Tim's told you it's coming.
This time. This time he said it. Though to be fair,
It apparently traumatized Matt so much, which Matt was, by the way, not even the target of the promo. He was so vicariously traumatized by it that he can sense when I start to wind up for one. It's good because you kind of help cool me down.
It's true. It's true.
He'll start to be like, oh shit, here we go.
Tim's getting angry. Shut the fuck up.
You would like me.
Those words have been said more than one occasion here.
I'm pretty sure I said him to Grooney a couple weeks ago. Fairly certain.
Tim Incredible Hulk over here.
Fucking Hulk it out.
So Grayson Waller on Twitter 2 minutes ago. Hey Logan Paul, if you need a new tag partner, hit me up. Grayson Waller should be looking for a new arm as opposed to a new fucking tag team partner.
I was going to say Grayson Dudon needs a new
Grayson-
arm. Let's...
Yeah. I've seen him twice in matches. I've seen him eat shit twice.
Idea on Twitter. What if we replaced the Performance Centre with the Bad Bunny Logan Paul Celebrity Training Facility?
There we go.
Whoa.
Now we're talking.
That's
a great money making scheme.
And Pokemon Museum. That's a separate wing. You look at cards while you're working out.
I need them in the form of NFTs, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's just a laptop with a bunch of NFTs on it.
Yeah.
And Meltzer is reporting early diagnosis on Freddie Mercury as a torn quad.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, wow.
Well, that's bad.
Oh wow.
That
I
sucks.
thought it was a knee issue.
It looked like it. Yeah. Fuck.
You know, I just want to give us all a shout out for not going to a dark place with the jokes.
Well, he's still with us right now.
He's torn his quad, he's not died.
Yeah, he didn't break his leg or anything. Jesus.
Yeah, I was talking about like AIDS jokes, I guess.
Oh! See, I thought you were going the Candido route.
No, that would have been the dark place. Freddie Mercury thing.
Okay, this entrance is cool. This entrance is cool.
Hope it doesn't fall on anyone.
I mean, look, it's
Those are big sunglasses. You're right. That would hurt.
I don't want to get maimed by getting crushed by a Becky Lynch hologram.
are you suggesting that AIDS would kill him before a torn quad? Is what you're saying?
Oh goodness.
That is a huge hologram.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm
Ooh.
All right, so this will be a match I more than semi pay attention to,
Right.
Yes.
which
It's
has
a
been
bad
kind of the theme of the shit. Like, I didn't pay attention to the opener at all. Marginally more attention to Drew and Corbin. The last little bit held my attention, and this I'll actually be kind of invested in. I don't know.
Well, with
This match,
the
this is happening at an exceptionally bad time because I need a refill.
Oh shit! You better do it now.
Yeah, I just.
I am.
well, with the nature of the top heavy card, they seem to have just got the 3 filler matches out of the way.
Yeah, I mean it's not. That's one of the advantages, right, of this 2-night format. You don't really have to death slot anything. You can really build from bottom to top.
Yeah.
That sounded like a gay sex joke, but
I knew what you meant.
I'm sorry.
In both
I
situations.
apologize.
I stand by my statement that everyone in WWE now looks like they're from the Fifth Element. Very Fifth Element gear by Becky here. Very what's her name? Mila
Mila
Jokic.
Is she the one okay, so this is one of those
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Now I might really be getting mixed up. So the chick in Romy Michelle's high school reunion that my mom sounds like. Is that Mira Sorvino?
Yeah. Yes, correct.
Mira Sorvino and Mina Suvari. I am hopeless, right? When it trying to keep one.
Yeah,
you had Mila Jovovich, whatever. And it's just like, what are we doing with these?
Well, Mina Savari is the one from American Pie, right?
I think so. Because I don't think it's. Yeah, it wouldn't be Mira. It wouldn't be Mira Sorvino from Romy Michelle. Which one was she, Romy or Michelle?
This is getting more and more. Yeah. This is just getting more and more difficult.
Do you want to fold scars, Michelle? Okay.
Oh, we've got the John Cena marching band out of retirement.
Yeah, she must have been Romy. Yeah. Well, it's a great little entrance for Bianca.
I do like the fact they've sort of made this a hair versus hair match without making it a hair versus hair match.
Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's where we're going to end up with things at WrestleMania Backlash.
Yeah, yes, maybe.
I like getting this prestige treatment.
Oh, definitely. She deserves it.
Mm-hmm. I still really love that match with Sasha from last year. I rewatched that not too long ago. It holds up.
The marching band are doing a pretty kick-ass version of Bianca's theme tune.
Is that what they're playing?
Yeah.
Theme tune.
Theme tune, walk-on music, whatever you prefer.
I wonder if that is the Texas A&M University Marching Band, as that is where she was a track star.
Ah, good use of the Wikipedia Google device there, Callum.
There you go.
That's why you're the host of these things.
That's why I never leave my phone too far away when it comes to the background research.
Oh, Callum, I thought you were a Texas A&M alum as well. Tell by your
Texas drawl.
Right.
Gives it away.
Sergeant Pepper Bianca is a choice.
I do quite like Becky's Florence and the Machine tributes. Look, that's quite nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Florence and the Machine. There's
Florence
something I've
plus
not thunk about for a while.
Are you saying are you saying that you saying that dog days are over?
Hey,
Yes,
The new
and
sing-
that
then-
other song.
their new song is very good, Callum.
Is it?
Yes,
Have you got the love for it?
I certainly have.
WWE should just fire all the male wrestlers, honest to God.
Especially Seth Rollins.
I don't understand why, like, they really do really well by the women, but just I couldn't give two shits about any of the dudes.
They should fire Seth Rollins twice. Fire him, hire him, fire him again.
Oh yeah.
Send them down to NXT to have a feud with Dolph Ziggler. Only to see what Pete Winston's reaction would be.
Why are you trying to kill Peter? He's a nice person.
Yeah, we don't want any harm to anybody.
I don't want any harm to come to Peter. However, is there anything more life-giving than a Pete Winston rant?
He has got a point.
A Tim Capel stupendous promo getting cut, probably.
Matt might dispute that.
Oh, it ain't might. Shaking at the fucking thought of it.
I've never cut one on you. You've never given me a reason.
I know, but I've been being present for it is scary enough.
It was scary. It was like you got smacked in the face. Just sort of.
The scars
Proxy.
the scars are still there.
Listen up,
It
motherfucker.
was just a little friendly fire. It wasn't intentional.
Right. It's like not being on the beach at Normandy, but being close to it. It's kind of the same thing.
It's like when one of your friends, like when they do something fucked up and get yelled at by their parents, and you're just present. You're not getting yelled at, but they are, and it's like,
Oh, bit of mind games for Bianca early here.
Tim's not disappointed in me, but he might as well be.
Might as well be because you were there. Do it.
Nice,
Do it.
nice.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I was shitting myself there that they were going to do it again.
That was a really well-timed kick out.
That was good.
A mere half second away from a Tim Capel promo.
Oh, wow. I was about to throw the phone at the wall.
Pipe bomb. Hi, Jennifer Smith. That'll be your Colt Cabana.
Have we put the line into Jenny ready for the Charles Ronda match, Callum? Have we got that lined up?
She is part of the. She has. Added her onto the call. She's free to join.
Oh,
anytime.
okay.
Yeah, some people are kind of are just kind of queued up. Callum, it did. Now back to the bullshit. No, just the matches. I'm feeling it. I'm not really feeling Becky's outfit, but Fifth Element notwithstanding. As Vince McMahon would say.
What's the Fifth Element, pal?
Fifth Element / Lady Gaga.
Yeah, it's one of those things he just watched, right? Where he's like, I saw this great new movie.
What do you mean, Bruce? What do you mean, Bruce Willis is retiring? What?
Almost ooh la la from Space Channel 5. That's a deep cut. I do apologize.
If I had a genie, one of my wishes would be to watch Fifth Element with Vince McMahon.
Oh my God!
I want to watch that, and then I want to watch Manuel in Space with Vince McMahon.
What they're doing here, they call that doggy style.
I would want to watch Scarface with him just to see if he would think that they ripped off Razor Ramon and see if he would try and sue
Oh, yeah.
somebody.
Like
Pal, they ripped off Razor. Oh, goddamn, pal. Call McDevitt.
I'm gonna sue that bastard to Paul.
Vince would be watching Armageddon thinking this is even too schmaltzy for me.
Oh shit! Break her arm. What was the story that Freddie Prinze Jr. told on his podcast from the time that he worked there? He was on the private jet with Vince, and then, like, all Vince wanted to do, he was ordering people to watch last year's WrestleMania with whatever year it was, and they're just like, God, no, like, we don't need to do this all the time. He said it was awful.
Oh, no. The hair tug of war one night is not going to end well.
Yeah. God damn. It seems like a very night one heavy WrestleMania. Like night two, they've got Roman and Brock, and I'm like, what else?
Roman and Brock and Edge and AJ, and that's about it.
Is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wasn't it supposed to be tonight? I thought. Or
Yeah.
did they? Yeah, because they
They
moved.
dropped it.
Yeah.
Because they realized.
But you know what else we've got tomorrow, Tim? We've got Lashley and Shaquille.
Brett's really looking forward to that one.
Main event anywhere in the country.
Shaquille's a much better wrestler than Kevin Nash.
I did think it was
Great
very
thing.
weird from the. I did think it was very weird right from the outset how they put both women's title matches on the same night.
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I don't get
And
that.
there's really no high profile women's stuff tomorrow.
No.
I mean, they've got the
No.
tag thing, but that's going to be trash.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, like I can see Charlotte and Ronda being like on its own thing because that match is probably big enough to main event.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But something
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, why not throw this on night two?
Oh yeah. Well, and it's like, yeah, Charlotte and Ronda's big, but it's not even main eventing tonight. So it's like, who cares? Just run that, and then if Roman and Brock is going to be your main event, put that right after. Just put them back to back. You know.
Right.
Because that is the square root of fuck all tomorrow night, other than
Right.
other than the main event.
And AJ.
And AJ Edge now, yeah.
Which I'm kind of very bearish about.
Johnny Knoxville, Sami Zayn. That's something to look forward to.
Mm.
Don't particularly have any high hopes for the Raw tag title match. I don't want to see Austin Theory as much as I like Pat McAfee.
I was gonna ask, is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
The McAfee thing? Yeah.
Mhm.
The Seth shit is tonight, right?
Seth's tonight. So
Yeah.
after this, you've got New Day and Sheamus and Ridge and Butch. And the Raw.
Sheamus and raging bitch.
Might as well be. But the match I'm looking forward to tomorrow is you're blowing over the women's tag match because you've got Queen Zelina and Star of Total Divas Carmella against Sasha and Star of Total Divas Naomi against Rhea and Star of Total Divas Liv Morgan and Shayna Baszler and Star of Total Divas Natalia.
Yeah, that's gonna be garbage.
Oh, it's going to be garbage. It's going to be as garbage as Natalia on Total Divas. What a miserable cow she is.
What a miserable cow.
I mean, come on, man. Sasha and Rhea is right there. Just do them in the singles match.
Yeah.
You can still do a tag. You can still do a women's tag fuck fest with whoever if you want, but get Sasha and Rhea out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead we got to do the lesbian cuckold thing with Liv and Rhea. Yeah.
Oh, is that
I'm
what
sorry.
it is?
I'm sorry. What?
The lesbian cuckold thing.
Oh.
Can we
You
have...
know, that's very funny because usually with a lesbian cuckold thing, you end up with Rhea. So.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Can we get woke Bobby Eaton's views on that?
Where's Jake?
I'm here.
Now, Callum, are you watching as the Carmella and Corey reality show come over here yet? Is that on over here?
I hope not. I will not be watching it.
You're not going to be watching it.
No. I mean,
I'd rather shove a railroad spike up my ass than watch that show.
I would rather shit on my hands and clap. At least
I know you were thinking Tim was going to have the quote of the weekend.
Man, as far as the lesbian cuckold gimmick, I don't know. You know, shit in one hand and wishing the other. See what feels up next to it. All I know about. With Bobby Eaton, ladies and gentlemen.
He's here all night.
You shouldn't say ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that doesn't account for all genders. You should actually just say folks for complimentary calls. Some people object to guys as a gender pronoun as well. Guys. It's a very all-inclusive term. You know, when you're from the South, you got to take these situational geographical differences into account as well.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean,
He never is, Matt. He never
No.
is.
no,
Nope.
He's what Bobby Eaton shit. What do you
Yeah.
want?
he's Bob eating shit.
He's like he's a total Bernie bro too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to live in a world where woke Bobby Eaton is ever wrong.
Absolutely. Ooh, nice glam slam
Just
there.
the fucking best. Just yeah.
Good lord.
Get it, Bianca. Fuck this bitch up. You know, bitch is a very offensive gender term as well. You shouldn't use that.
Bianca's as well as
Goddamn
getting
Bob.
WrestleMania entrance. She's got a
No, you
WrestleMania
can't call
bands.
bitch a bitch. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, she has as well.
You know, Bianca about to fucking kill Delight.
I think we're about to get a superplex, guys.
You don't know that.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
even more.
It'll be a super duper plex. Everything's bigger in Texas.
It's a
No, no.
stupendous. It's a
I was gonna
stupendous.
say.
It's a stupendous place.
Oh Jesus!
There's a Taco Bell reaction. You'll go ahead, but I
Well,
thought she was going to
Oh,
do the.
shit. No, it's not.
Good lord.
At first, I thought she was going to do that like rolling like fireman's carry deal,
Oh yeah.
but instead she just fucking dropped her ass like a sack of shit.
And you
Becky-
thought it was going to be a superplex.
I
Did
know.
she
I
not-
can only
Did
apologise.
she not do that to Sasha last year and almost killed Sasha? Or Sasha almost killed herself?
I wouldn't know I was asleep.
As Sasha is one to do.
That was rather late into the evening. Yes.
Yes, it was. Ben needed to go. Ben needed to go night night.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
Good
nice.
Lord.
God, she has an awesome 450.
This referee's full of shit.
Hot take: Bianca is rather good.
Stupid Mike Posey motherfucker doesn't know
Give her
how to count. Oh,
Their name, motherfucker referee.
This might
They'll
hold the
never
title.
first or last.
This might hold the title for however long of the best WWE brand match of the weekend. I'm going to put so far in brackets.
So far.
I'll be optimistic.
Okay.
oh, I think there's a chance it's match of the night tonight for sure.
I'm just gonna say my gut instinct is we're gonna have a fuck finish, but
Yeah.
like the match, as long as the match gets some time and
Yeah.
is otherwise good, I'm sort of prepared for it.
I think you could be right with your hair versus hair rematch prediction too. I think that does sound.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
God.
Christ. Holy shit.
God damn.
Good Lord.
Molly go round. Straight. Oh, that replay does him no favors.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, God. With those heels, too. Jeez.
Her nose is now sticking out of the back of her head.
Fuck.
Good Lord.
The fifth element makeup has nearly rubbed off, and so has Bianca's nose.
Becky looks quite clownish.
Yeah.
Don't
Quite
get
literally.
Don't get the clown.
Mm. Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
and I feel like hasn't Becky kind of developed this reputation in recent years of not really delivering? I feel like.
As far as I'm concerned, well, I don't know. I don't like her
Right.
character at all, but I do
Yeah.
kind of think she delivers in the big matches when
Oh yeah, definitely.
it counts. Other than that SummerSlam bullshit where I don't even know what. I still don't know what that did for anyone other than I guess it got us here. So
Tim, it's okay. That was months ago. You don't need to cut a promo. It's fine.
I'm not.
I'm just getting
Please,
out ahead.
Dad.
I'm just getting out
Please,
ahead.
Dad.
Mhm.
Don't
I
get
can feel
upset, Dad. Please.
I could hear it. I could hear it coming. I
I'm
can
telling
hear-
you,
I can hear
Matt
the
has
anger.
Matt has that sixth sense. He knows when I'm winding up. But a lot of them are false alarms, though.
Well, look, you can never be too
I
careful.
think I just scare you sometimes.
You can never be too careful.
I think your fuck finish is coming, Tim.
Come on.
The SummerSlam match, which was so offensive to everybody that we didn't do another live watch until day one.
Killed the territory. I know.
Killed the territory. Had nothing to
wasn't-
do with what we talked about afterwards. Heavens no.
Oh, it just went downhill after that.
Had nothing to do with us going completely off the fucking rails.
Oh no! Oh,
Good Lord.
Well,
No. Please no.
oh man.
Right.
Mm.
Great.
The nail biter.
We've been burned so many times before.
I know.
Yeah, you don't want to lavish praise on
I
that
know.
because you might, you know what?
Wondering like, when am I gonna get fucked? Not
Mm-hmm.
how am I gonna get fucked? Not if I'm gonna get fucked.
At what point is the thing that's going to annoy me really, really badly going to happen?
It's like I'm just on maybe pleasant surprise. I don't know. That's again shit in one hand, wish in another.
Well, I said something similar about Impact on the last special release. I said I'm scared to like what I'm liking in Impact at the moment because I know they're going to fuck things over at some point. It's just a matter of when.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
I was waiting.
I think the chat might have. Yep, the chat spoiled it for me, but I'm okay with it.
I tried. I was ahead. I'm ahead.
Sorry, I let
Gordita.
out the screen. I do apologise.
Our away team started popping, and they were popping off, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I should not look. I know that this is the finish. I can't look, and I looked. It seemed happy, so.
Well,
I
that
knew
was
I had the
tremendous.
cheesy
That was
gordita crunch
tremendous.
internet, so I was trying to hold in my reaction.
fucking Crunchwrap Supreme.
Well, it's
internet.
funny too because
That's
I'm a good bit
surprising.
ahead of y'all apparently because I was just hearing about I just don't know. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna piss me off. And right after y'all said that, I see the finish. I'm like, I was like, don't worry, guys, don't worry. It's gonna be all right.
Oh wow! I love eating my words sometimes.
That was some good shit.
My favourite one of that was I couldn't hold my water because I was ahead of when we were watching
Man.
the NWA. I was ahead of Sean when Trevor Murdoch won the title. And I just told him outright 30 seconds before it actually happened on his screen.
That was an awesome. Dude, look at this. Oh.
Crowd absolutely love it.
Okay, from the chat, strong, so overwhelming support for this match and the finish from our away team. We have Chad Campbell saying, "Great match." We have here's strong words from Rocco Martone, "Best women's match in Mania history."
Put some
I'm
respect
thinking
on Ivory
about
versus
it.
China, please, Rocco Martone.
I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me because I was at the Sasha match live last year. So
I was just about to
I don't
say,
know.
like,
Yeah.
compared to the Sasha match, which again I
It's-
just
it's
recently
close.
watched. I don't know. I think
I was there
like-
live, so I think I have that bump, so I can't fairly judge.
I'd have to put a vote in for Charlotte and Oscar from 34 as well.
I think these two are another level.
at
Yeah,
the
for
time.
sure. I think so too.
People were super pissed at that finish at the time.
Oh, I was fuming.
I feel like the Charlotte Oscar match was like a very good to great match, but not like a classic. And I feel like
Yeah.
this in the one last year were
Yeah,
are like
yeah.
classics.
Yep.
Oh,
Kudos
here's my
to Bianca
girl.
and Mila Jovovich.
Look, it's no
Yo-
Sable. It's
yo-
no Sable
how do you
for
say-
Mania 15.
Mila Jovovich.
It's no what was that match we watched, Ben, from WrestleMania 2000?
Oh,
The,
Terry and the cat.
Terry versus the
Right.
cat.
No Terry Cat.
No.
Well, I know I'm with Matt. I mean, it's Sable versus Tori must be up there because it has a 100% record of getting Nicole Bass on WrestleMania.
Ooh,
It's true.
that's tough. Yeah.
I mean, look, Fabulous Moolah versus Spider Lady. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Is there any reason we're having this? I mean, as much as I love her, is there any reason we're having this Sasha Banks video package going on?
They need to kill time.
Ah, I see. I see.
I had to make the tough decision, gentlemen. I switched from a Coke with whiskey to ginger ale with whiskey.
Ah.
See,
Jack and Ginger.
That's my good. Yeah.
I'm doing Crown Royal apple and ginger this evening.
Oh, okay. I don't hate that.
I think you got a more longevity with that, Matt. That's my go-to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a trash person, so I do like 7-Up instead of ginger ale.
7 and 7 works for me too.
Right. We went to that Impact show, and I mean, look, this was not the most. The bar at the Impact show was people with like a rolling table and an ice chest, basically. and I wanted a whiskey and Sprite or whatever, and they thought I was like, it was sorcery. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't know, y'all. Like,
Sorcery.
yeah, I was like whiskey and Sprite, and they're like, oh, I never heard of that before. I'm like,
Good Lord. What do you
It's like, I don't think
you fucking hate people? What's wrong with you?
What kind of
and
whiskey
I was like,
did they have? Anything?
Jack. It was Jack.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
Right.
something at least.
Right, but they were like
What-
baffled. And
confused.
it had some like exotic, like
Jack and Sprite?
What part confused them? The whiskey or the Sprite?
Yeah, I mean,
and so I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of going for like a Jack and Ginger type thing, and then I wonder if they even knew what ginger ale was.
they're like Ginger who?
You mean the Mellencamp song? Wait a minute.
Right. But right, again, this was not like the most experienced bartenders. I think
Yeah.
it was
I've
Yeah.
gotten that look asking for a whiskey ginger at a restaurant before. It's like
Really?
right.
it's
Yeah.
whiskey and ginger ale. It's really not hard.
Real straightforward, real common, yeah.
Take whiskey, take a glass, take whiskey, pour it in, count to 2, then put ginger ale. Like
Count
Right.
to 2.
Count to 2, yes. Would you like me to hold up fingers? Like, I mean,
I ain't a fucking bartender, but Christ.
Callum going the inverse of my predictions.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually going to be Mayor Kane.
I'm kind of more leaning towards no Cody at this point.
At all.
That's all.
Mm.
I could see it Monday.
Yes, I was about to say. I'm kind of feeling that's more the Monday after WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So do you think that that's we get the Veer's coming, Veer finally turns up, and then he gets Cody comes out right after?
Well,
Nobody-
Why-
I
But
don't know about that.
Why
Yeah.
does
I'm
why
really
does this
not
vignette
dialed
look
in
like
on
some from a
Veer thing.
Paul Verhoeven movie?
Here's this terrible vignette. It's just why
Why
he
does
act-
this seem
why
like
does
it's
no
from
one act
like
this is
Right.
not human behavior, as Aaron George would say.
right? Everything is. That's what I was saying. The Fifth Element thing. Everything is like from this weird, like futuristic, like
Just the WWE universe. It's just weird alternate reality where this stuff is normal.
The worst thing about this is Seth's suit.
that's what I mean. Like no one dresses, or it's like a. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
I'll tell you,
Fifth
like
Element.
this with everything about this is like a Paul Verhoeven movie, like that fucking dinosaur thing in the back. Vince somehow being like an old man who's dressed like a normal human, but then you have like
an
this
old man
crazy
from
beard.
RoboCop.
Right, like and then you get this like crazy guy with a beard who's dressed in this fucking stupid suit. Like it just seems like satire or something crazy. Like
Where's
Weird.
Kurtwood Smith? God damn it!
right, like it doesn't seem like an office of a person. It seems like some like a set designer did. He be like, I'm commenting on what the future is, And like this Vince, it looks like at first I thought Vince had like a typewriter.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it just look at this. It's like a
Well, it does appear that he's fantasy booking WrestleMania matches with a pen with a pencil on this
Right.
pad. Like it's what you or I would do when we're on break at work. Like.
right.
You know, I keeping with the Paul Verhoeven theme, I do think eventually Vince is just going to turn it. He is just going to turn into Ed 209 at some point, right?
One can hope. Yeah. God, I hate that vignette so much.
Goddamn, pal.
At the start of it, it was I don't know. Is it a shot like Ben? Just close your ears. I know,
I
it's
don't even, I can't hear this, but I hate it.
I think it was a shot at CM Punk because he was going, look at all these part timers and celebrities on the show, and I'm not on it. Digs at CM Punk. Shots fired.
Texas CM Punk. What is Roger eating here in this? Oh, that's a hell of a chili dog, I think.
Holy Moses.
For our away team here, Cowboy.
It is Texas.
Well, if you're going to do it right.
Oh, it's Grimace.
Mm.
That is quite the
What the fuck is he wearing?
That's quite the choice.
He's dressed like Jimmy King.
Good God.
Joseph in the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Jon Snow, more like John Blow. How many Furbies you think made that jacket?
Oh wow!
He is
How many Furbies were killed in the line of?
Yes.
This is the Fifth Element character. Like,
Yeah.
look at him.
Just
He
like
does. Callum, you're right. He does look like Jimmy King. That black thing.
Right.
See, I don't mind that in the context of, okay, he's about to have a wrestling match, but why do they act like this outside of the ring? Like it's just.
God, I hate Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
What a he's such a fucking douche. Oh, he makes me so irrationally angry.
I know. I guess he's good at it.
Yeah.
Why don't you like me,
He's doing
man?
his job.
Is that Father James Mitchell?
He's son James Mitchell.
Abyss!
James Mitchell. He is a disciple of James Mitchell.
Click! Doomsday!
It's me, Seth Mitchell. No, really though, he looks like he could be the from his loins.
Abyss! I remember when I made Seth in the back of G-Van.
Imagine the promo. But father, father.
Would just sound like two people talking to themselves.
Here we go.
Abyss!
Sullivan. My
I'm
God.
gonna
I
try not to spoil this. I'm gonna try not to spoil this.
Okay, try not to spoil it, please.
Oh my God, it's Hornswoggle.
I'm gonna scream wrong answers only.
Viva la raza.
Oh my goodness.
Bad Bunny.
Oh my goodness.
Stanislav Zabisco.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. This Grimace.
It's actually Larry Zabisco.
Ah,
Here he is.
I have to fight this fucking Seth Rollins, like fella.
It's Steve Dahl.
He's making it right.
It's the gambler.
Holy shit, it's Barry Horowitz.
Ooh. It's a Cyclope.
It's me, Bret Hart.
Oh my God, it's Roadblock.
Oh.
Okay, they didn't show yet, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Based on
It's gotta be Kane.
yeah, it's gotta be Kane. Mayor of Knox County. Is that the same thing as Knoxville? Or is Knox County?
I
No,
think
it is. I think it is. I think
Yeah.
it's like
I think so.
the county of the
Well,
city.
It's Brian Lee.
It's 911.
It's
Some very, I think,
yeah.
Well,
oh
there's a
my!
rather familiar graphic on the screen.
Oh boy!
No.
Holy shnikes!
Can we not?
Remember what you were saying before, Tim?
The tattoo is now canon.
Holy shnikes!
Oh, God.
Does he own this fucking music? Oh, look, we've got rid of this.
Are they playing? Are they playing his actual?
Turn it up, turn it up, Tim. Turn it up. Turn it up, Tim, because remember, wrestling has more than one royal family.
I like the music.
Cody, when is it fucking tattoo?
I was hoping he would come out to smoke and mirrors.
Oh my god!
Abyss!
No,
Look like
he still has it. Shit. Vince didn't.
No.
Vince didn't laser
He
it
didn't have it laser.
they
Vince,
leaned into it.
Vince
Yeah.
personally should have lasered that off. I'm going to oversee the operation.
That's what happens if American Badass Undertaker gives you a hickey. That's what happens.
He's a permanent mark.
Yeah.
So clearly,
It looks like
Cody
It
owns
looks like one of those
everything.
ice creams. Looks like one of those, you know, like on the ice cream truck, you would get like the Ninja Turtle ice cream. Like, that's what I see that as.
It's a
like a-
two-ball,
Like an ice cream.
two-ball screwball coming at you.
Right.
Or
It's
hell,
like
even one of the WWE ice creams.
it's like a MAGA Ninja Turtle ice cream.
Saga Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
It's Casey Jones. It's insurrectionist Casey Jones.
Teenage MAGA Ninja Turtles.
God, we're idiots.
Is the crowd into it? I don't have
They
Well,
sounded
our away team
into
is
when
in-
I turned up.
According to the captions, there is raucous cheering.
Our away team is into it. I can't
Wow.
wait until everyone hates Cody in 24 hours.
But Cody quite clearly owns everything then, because he's got the music, he's got the name, he's got the American. They've kept the tattoo.
I would hope he owns
Right.
the tattoo. I hope he ain't fucking renting that out. Jesus, what is he rent? He's renting out his neck for
No,
that space.
Brandy owns it as an NFT.
Oh,
he's at that table. He's like, and I want the rights to the tattoo image. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
sure, man. Go ahead. We're
Yeah.
good.
by all means.
Ryan, checking in with the away team again. Ryan Gray has a grown man crying in front of him right now.
Right.
Oh, that's a bit weird. It's no punk in Chicago. Come on, kid.
I have
No.
the same.
God, if anything, I think he got it retouched. Look how dark it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pal, I love that tattoo, pal.
See,
No.
you guys are all wrong. Y'all thought Vince Hady's like, I love it.
Right.
It's great.
Gets me
Well, like
hard.
Callum says, yeah, the American.
But I got one on the other side, pal.
Now, Cody, I've got one stipulation coming back. You get the tattoo touched up once a year.
You just keep adding to it.
I love it.
Was that Drew Mac? That's so.
Drew
I'm
runs
just picturing,
he runs the
like,
company
he's-
now.
I'm picturing like a tattoo accident. He's either in the process of getting it retouched or getting it laser removed, and like something is terribly wrong, and like almost kills him. But actually, it ends up scarring him for life in a Joker-esque fashion. So we get like a recreation of the scene from like the 1989 Batman, where the mad scientist, who in this case is Vince McMahon, is like, the nerves were completely severed, Cody Rhodes. I can't do anything. It's just,
And then
That's
Cody
gonna
just starts
be-
laughing maniacally.
Yeah, so basically it gives him another supervillain gimmick. Remember when he was doing the Doctor Doom deal with the
Yeah.
so we can work with this. We can salvage this.
I feel like the glow's wearing off. Everyone's realizing, okay, now we have to watch a Seth Rollins Cody
Yeah,
Rhodes match.
right.
Like,
Right.
like, that was a pretty cool moment, but
Oh,
I
right.
don't know.
The entrance was cool and all, but now we've got this.
Right,
And this fucker's going pretty long too. I got news for you.
right. Like,
Boy,
It's Charlotte Rousey, and it's the Austin thing. So
So-
buckle up.
Obviously, Ryan has somebody that's crying right in front of him. Ben, how are you holding up, seeing the former EVP of your beloved AEW?
Oh,
Turncoat.
Turn Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
Callum, leave the memories alone, please.
as long as he didn't fuck up my money, I'm okay.
In all,
Ben's like Bobby Heenan at Rumble '92. He's like, you tattoo wearing freak.
That's not a skirt. That's a kilt. That's not a kilt. That's a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
no, in all seriousness, when we spoke about this on Special Relations, if you do a list up of all the guys in AEW that they'd be willing to let go, I would say that Cody would be number one on that list, and he's probably number one on the list of people that Vince would want because of the name value.
I think he's already high on the list of people that Vince wants to let go now as well.
Okay, yeah.
No, that'll be after the match. We got to at least.
Yeah, we'll give him a match. Come on.
Yeah. Let's give it at least 24 hours before everybody sours on the guy.
And then he goes
As
to
long as-
NWA.
As long as the wife doesn't rock up, we're fine.
Yeah, no
Pharaoh
Brandy.
can come.
Surprised.
Pharaoh can come.
I thought for sure Brandy was going to be there with him if he showed up. Excuse me, Eden.
Eden Styles.
Styles. Thank you. I was going to say insert last name here, but I knew it was Eden something.
I'm with Tim. That tattoo has definitely been touched up.
I mean,
He's got that. He's got that WWE money now.
Yeah. Dump
Got
truck.
him a new house.
I believe the rumors are that when Brandy comes in, she's going to go with the moniker Poo Poo Broussard.
Oh,
Oh, she's gonna bring poo poo. She's gonna bring D'Lo Brown in with her.
Well,
now we're
we
talking.
can only hope.
Fingers crossed.
We can only hope.
Still looking for those Japan matches. God damn it. I'm not kidding. I really am looking for 'em.
No, really. If you have any leads,
Yeah, please.
if you
Send
have
me
a
a
Google Drive, hook me up.
Shoot me a DM.
Well, I guess this match has another 45 minutes. I might as well get a refill.
I was thinking.
I think you're all
I
right.
just said the
yeah.
same.
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
I think you're okay for a bit, boys.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
I timed my drinking poorly because I have a full glass here.
Well,
Maybe I just dump it in the sink and make a new one.
Oh no! You and Ben have sacrificed yourself to hold the fort. Thanks very much, guys.
I have.
I really did.
Well, have we?
I got
Well,
my charge,
say
my
again
computer
now.
charger, got a
I don't.
drink.
I don't recall agreeing to that. I'm merely a guest here.
You know, I don't actually like Cody Rhodes matches, don't you?
well, nobody did until tonight.
Okay.
Are you kidding? This was the most hated guy in wrestling until 10 minutes ago when apparently being a total extra diva about your departure from one company and possible signing with another turns you into the most over guy on the whole roster.
Yeah, you gotta wonder if and when Vince ever says we're gonna turn you heel, Cody, if he goes, yeah, okay, with a dump full of money he's got.
Oh yeah, this bad boy's going at least 20.
Oh,
You can see it coming.
yeah.
Cody's working an armbar.
Yeah.
Like
all
you
that
say.
all that adrenaline in his soul. Adrenaline.
You get the entrances, but then you have to suffer the match.
Exactly.
Tim, are you peeing over there?
I was, but that was
It sounded like it.
I see.
awesome. My water hose penis, actually.
Yeah, it sounded like a fire hose. Goodness gracious. Elephant
Yeah.
trunk.
You know what I'm packing, so.
Yeah.
I think Samoa Joe for Cody Rhodes is a fair swap anyway.
Ooh.
I would love if Samoa Joe doesn't wrestle. Maybe he does like a match. Maybe he does like a
That
match.
is my fear with him going to ROH now. It's just like, I don't know, his WWE run wasn't exactly great.
Nope.
Especially that last match he had with Cross was particularly not great.
It was
No.
really not great.
Let's not tarnish the legacy. Let's leave it alone. Pardon the pun with me saying legacy during a Cody Rhodes match.
You son of a bitch.
You know Tony will be wanting to do Danielson and the Punk matches at some stage though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I could see that happening.
Leave those alone too.
But it's like, yeah, do like a match or two and then just.
I mean, we got 3 of them, and they're all like 90 minutes. Did we not get enough of that 15 years ago? Look,
I mean, like I get the thing not going out on your own terms. I get that completely.
Yeah.
So have a handful of matches and then hang it up. Against, handpicked guys. If you want to wrestle
handful is being charitable. Like I said, 1, 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he showed in that WWE run. He's a bit like Regal. He's got so many other strings to his bow, whether it's training, even commentary, managing, whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he was good on commentary too. I could see him doing commentary for ROH. Honestly,
he was really good at rain delay commentaries.
Yes, I still have a photo of him angrily in a poncho on my phone.
Well, I'll say with his Mac. Meanwhile, this is still going.
Wow.
Buckle the fuck up because it's gonna
Get
keep going for
comfortable.
a while. He's working a fucking bear hug. This thing's going a while.
Oh, it's a Rose Rollins wank fest. Yay!
You're not feeling the adrenaline, Ben?
I never did.
Oh.
God, I can't believe they doubled down on the tattoo. I'm still just in disbelief.
Imagine being hit by one of those holograms.
I mean, you can just see this dark malignancy on the side of his neck, even without being able to tell what it is. You're like, what is that? And then
it looks from far away. It vaguely looks like kinesio tape, and then when you fucking zoom in, it's like, oh no!
It's like, oh Christ!
Oh, you're like,
oh fuck!
Oof.
Who did this to you, and why did they do it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did it to yourself. You're into self-healing.
That's what this match needs. Some table bumps. Come on.
And dives. Get some dives in here.
With a Z. Dives with a Z.
Why
Absolutely.
is Corey Graves dressed like a leprechaun?
Well, what was that thing you called it before, Ben? That British joke that fell flat?
That British joke that fell flat. He looks like a mint chocolate from Equality Street.
I see.
Right.
Did you say Equality Street? Is that where?
No, Quality Street.
Oh,
Just
Quality.
without the E.
That British joke that went over like a Groony fart in AT&T Stadium.
I tell you. Well, I know. I'd say at least one joke that goes flat around you.
He did warn.
I'll get
us.
it out the way early.
He did.
What the
warn us.
hell was that moonsault?
That was
That was more of a cartwheel off the top rope. Is Cody trying to grow chest hair?
He does that sometimes. I've noticed.
I think he was trying to go for like the old cross body instead of a moonsault there.
Right,
But
the
it looked totally shit.
Mhm.
That or the AEW tradition of just going for cutters off anywhere.
Mm. Well, I mean,
Ben, enough of that AEW slander. Ben will not sit for it.
my lover hit an excellent cutter on my ex-husband in the last.
I was going to say that is Cody's like gift to AEW to us all. Was his last match did have the best cutter of all time on it.
The last Cody match I need to see. It's the last ladder match I ever need to see.
Mm-hmm.
Best cutter of all time. I don't like that. Bang.
Jake, there's some slander directed at you in the chat.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Eh,
in the Twitch chat.
No, not the Twitch chat. The
Oh,
the FB chat.
ah.
Running Falcon Arrow.
Mm.
I just got a close up of what Seth's pants or his garments.
Uh-huh.
And that's a choice.
It is a choice. You're absolutely right.
His garments.
I mean, I don't know what else to call them. Those pants.
Perhaps pants?
Well, I don't know that they are pants.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
They seem very stretchy and very very see-through if you
Yeah. Also aneurysm inducing if you stare at it for too long.
We don't need Seth gyrating in them either.
The human epilepsy warning, Seth Rollins. Oh, he's gonna curb stomp him. Oh no. Take his tattoo off. Oh dear.
yeah, the tattoo just goes flying into the front row.
I like Cody's shocker-inspired look here.
Does he also have Lego hair?
Not quite.
No.
Not quite. He's a little more pomade in there if he wants
Yeah, I
to
was going to
Legify.
He also has to do a McDonald's commercial before he can truly be Shocker.
He hasn't quite got the hair product that Shocker's got.
I'll say it again. The McDonald's Shocker. 2 in the burger, 1 in the bun.
Did Shocker do a McDonald's advert, really? Learn something new every day.
I'll let you in another secret, Ben.
Go on.
Michael Shane is Shawn Michaels'
Mhm.
cousin.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Hard hitting
I don't
facts here on the PT.
I don't believe it. Wait a minute. You mean Matt Bentley is related to Shawn Michaels?
Matthew Bentley III is related
The third.
to Shawn Michaels. It's his cousin.
I'm not going to hear this shit.
God, wait a minute. The third. There's fucking 3 of them. Oh God, that's my worst nightmare.
There's 3 Shawn Michaels though.
Yeah. Oh, so that
There's Shawn Michaels, Michael Michaels, and
yes.
shit,
Using the transitive property, I guess that does mean that there's 3 Michael Shanes.
Fuck, I need
Michael Michaels.
Where's
I
my
need to add Greg
WWE? Where's my WWE to TNA conversion chart?
He was the one. No, he was the one who had the guy who proposed the 3 Shawn Michaels theory. Shawn Michaels, Michael Michaels, and I can't remember the other one.
The Heartbreak Kid, the Heartbreak Kid's kid, and the Heartbreak Kid's kid's kid.
Boy, this is still going on.
Yeah.
Jiminy fucking Christmas.
Cody and Triple H meet each other in the hallway. They're just going, "We're not so different, you and I."
You do what I can't do anymore.
That might be the quote of the night, actually.
Go 30 minutes. Go 30 minutes in front of fucking crickets.
With Seth
Triple H
Rollins.
turned
no
to face. All he had to do is get like alienated by his family and have a heart attack, and now he's face. It's all good.
He only had to almost die and have his heart function drop to like 12%.
Right.
That's all.
Be cuckolded from the company by some rando corporate guy who just came in and like stole it from him.
Con!
Give it a year. Let's just give it a year.
Well, yeah, are you saying Triple H is going to die in a year? My
No,
goodness.
I'm saying Cody.
Are you saying you're gonna kill him, Tim? Is that what you're saying? You call your shot here?
Yeah.
God.
Fucking Babe Ruth here, calling a shot. That's a sports reference, Tim. I do apologize.
I don't know what that. Babe, who is she?
Tim's giving Cody the gentleman's year until he actually
Oh my goodness. Did Cody just try and do the bridge up and he couldn't do it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
boy.
pretty sure he just tried.
It's the ink of the tattoo. It's weighing him down.
Yeah, it's.
His next strength
Oh.
is gone. Oh dear.
Yeah, he tried to do the bridge. He
Oh
couldn't.
wow, he should be able to bridge. Come on, Cody.
You would think.
Right.
He's not exactly got a mammoth guy yet to do it with. So
He
he
needs to get some more adrenaline running through those veins.
I'm sure it was CrossFit Seth who couldn't do it.
There's the cutter.
CrossFit Cody.
Looking at Cody facially, he's just a young Johnny Knoxville. Or young Jamie Lee Curtis, sorry.
I'm sorry. What? Say that again.
Facially, Cody looks like
Facially.
Facially,
Johnny
of course.
Knoxville / Jamie Lee Curtis.
Facially.
Let me tell you something, baby. That's because back in about 77, me and Jimmy Lee.
You can tell a lot from a man when you look at him facially. I've always said that.
Me and Jimmy Lee, baby. It was on the set of Halloween 5.
Took it in my Dodge Ram, baby. I showed her the Ram, if you know what I mean.
Chucking and jabbing, baby.
Actually, it would have been more like 1986.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, Seth gets to hit the pedigree.
Nobody kicks out of the pedigree. Nobody.
Don't try to give me
Oh
a
my
history
God.
class on the women I bone, Mr. Kidbo. I ain't worried about no years. I know as I put it down on Miss Lee, and there's Cody from coming from my,
She was pregnant for 7 years as well.
Stuff the loads, baby.
The loads.
This
Yeah,
is Knoxville. I'll claim you too. Give me my royalties from that Jackass television program.
The American
I'll
cream.
teach you.
Stuff the loads, baby.
I seen that spot where y'all shut the bottle rocket out your butthole. I did that at Great American Bash in Norfolk in '87. You stole that from me.
I shot a can of Mellow Yellow out my butthole. It's the same thing, baby.
My muffler
This
came
is
out here
Knoxville
making molten
gimmick
on the thief,
infringement.
baby.
I won't stand for it.
That was actually Dick Murdoch's idea, you guys.
My muffler
Matter of
came out and
fact,
hit
that in
Walt
Knoxville,
Bobby
you might be
Eaton
one of my
right in the face.
thugs, also.
It's a good thing Cody has my name because in the ring he's fucking shit.
Christ almighty.
You all right, Matt?
It's still going. It hasn't ended yet.
Thank God I had Dustin. God damn. At least he's the one with
16
disappointment.
I don't
like
think I have enough
Give you an
alcohol
idea.
in this house to get through this.
My phone battery went from green to super red from the time Cody's entrance to where we are.
Right.
This is what we're doing.
Oh, how about a third one?
Yeah,
shits and
I've
giggles.
never seen that.
Baby,
before.
you trying to go 60 minutes. That was Flair's thing, not us, baby. We don't do that. We're not built for it.
Cody,
We're
you're
more
not.
about that,
Oh,
more about that charisma.
The
You
reason we
waved
only
off
went
the
12 minutes is Starcade 85, boy. I ain't got no stamina for this shit.
I would way be all right if this got a fuck finish like that Starcade.
Well, the crowd seemed to be into it at least.
Well,
there we go.
done. Sean Kidd brings word that this crowd is full of shit.
Oh,
He is part of that.
well, he's a part of it, so.
Yes. In what way, Sean?
Simpson said this crowd is full of shit. He also says can't wait for Meltzer's 5 stars on this match.
It's a WWE match. That won't happen.
No, I was going to say. Cody got kicked out of the Elite a long time ago. That was a part of the problem.
Now, for the love of God, get rid of the tattoo.
My problem, well, one of my problems with Cody is that all of his big spots are moves that his dad and brother did. He's not got anything. He's not got anything for himself apart from. And then, ironically, now the only thing he's got for himself is that shitey tattoo.
Okay, who are you?
Shitey tattoo.
The cross.
I'm not gonna lie, that
an amazing, innovative move. Come on.
that match worked me in such a fugue state that I even realized it was over.
I literally just thought the same thing. I went, wait, what was the
Right,
finish?
he went up to the
I
top
went-
rope
I-
and started
I-
celebrating.
what
I
was
was
the
like, "Oh
finish?
wait,
I
it's over."
It
Yeah,
was a fourth cross,
Oh my god.
a fourth crossroads after a flip flop and fly.
Okay.
Right, like I was just like, "Oh, he's on the top rope celebrating." I guess it ended. I don't even know what happened.
My brain got erased as soon as it happened.
Right, right. No, I was just like,
Okay, I'm glad that was not just me.
right. It was like in the cartoons, like the person has a little thought bubble of the guy like sawing the log. That was me in the last 20 seconds of that match.
Tim's erased it from his memory that when he shows up on Raw on Monday night, he goes, "Oh my God, Cody Rhodes is back."
When the fuck did he get here? Shit.
I am a real American nightmare.
Cody Rhodes is butt.
Oh, it's Josh Rogan.
Okay.
All right, what's after this now? Is Charlotte?
Owens
And,
oh wait, no, Charlotte versus
Wasn't there a
The-
tag match too? Wasn't the New Day?
The
there's
New
a New
Day
Day
match.
tag.
Oh,
too.
of course.
Oh god, is that I thought they moved that.
Maybe they
Charlotte
did.
versus
Maybe they did. They
Ronda.
just didn't say it.
They're going to get the death slot, I
Charlotte
think.
Ronda is also tonight, so
Can I just see the Steiners kill somebody, please? Like now.
yes, please.
I don't care.
I'm amazed.
I don't care who.
I'm amazed at them during the NXT match. Just take out Rude.
Did anybody watch that Hall of Fame last night?
I did.
No.
Any good? Was it worth a watch?
No.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't watch it.
I watched a bit of Shad's wife getting the Warrior Award, and but you know, somebody was cutting onions, so I had to stop and go and help them.
I see. Yep.
Undertaker
Cook the
really,
onions, yeah.
people have been joking in the memes on Twitter and whatnot, but Undertaker really did do a TED talk for 30 minutes. Not kidding. He had like his principles of what do you call it? His mental moves. He's like, oh, you know, I had all the moves in my career as a wrestler. I had the tombstone, I had the choke slam, I had the last ride, but the mental moves are where it's at. And he's like, my first mental move, and he had 3. I think he had 3. He might have had 4. He had 3 or 4 mental moves that he discussed and imparted through his wisdom to the crowd.
Gentlemen, if I may, you may want to go take a look at the first batch of Cody Rhodes shirts that WWE has just put out.
No.
They
Oh,
are
God.
they are fucking hideous.
Is it just the tattoo?
Kind of. One of them pretty much is, but the other ones are just make a good fucking shirt, for God's sake. It shouldn't be that hard.
It's wrestling. What are we doing?
I know.
I've got a photo of it. I will throw it in our chat here.
I can't say anything.
They are, if I may use a term, doo-doo shit.
Doo-doo shit. Thank you.
Doo-doo shit. Okay. Oh, good lord.
Goodness me.
Oh, God. Christ.
There is not one of them you would want to be seen out in public with.
No.
Not even at a wrestling show.
Who was that emaciated middle-aged man modeling?
I think that's Rhodey Chodes. We've spoken of him before.
Okay.
Oh, Sean's not happy with them.
Yes, Callum, you're right. That was Gunter. You're absolutely right.
It's Gunther. Yes.
I saw this on Twitter yesterday. Forgive me for not remembering who said it, but full credit to them. Undertaker looks like the leader of a satanic megachurch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he definitely did.
It's like the righteous gemstones, but if they were satanic.
Have you seen that? Have you seen the T-shirt, by the way, the Cody T-shirt there with the MAGA platform character from an 80s computer game?
Yeah, I just saw that one. Yeah. Their shirts are so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, tragic. They should just hire, and I think JT said this in our chat a couple days ago, they should just hire Homage to do their shirts. Because their shirts are so fucking great. Like, I have a bunch of them. They're good quality. They're comfortable as hell. Just fucking hire them to do it. Because obviously WWE can't fucking handle it.
They're also... their captions are going off on... They're shooting, brother. Apparently, the winner of the Warrior Award was Chaz Caspian. And
that was my favorite C.S. Lewis novel.
Oh, of the Newport Caspians, of course.
And Booker T's wife, Queen Charmin.
Oh boy.
Of bears that love shitting, yes.
Now, is Vader's wife's name really spelt like that? D-E-B-E?
Deeb.
Or was that also a typo?
Debate.
You know what? I think I was getting a refill once she came out. It was
DB.
It was kind of one of those
DaBaby. Was Vader married to DaBaby?
It's probably Debbie, isn't it? Just
to tell you the truth, they
Serena Deeb.
I mean, they kind of did inductions for back-to-back dead guys, which seems, I don't know, like.
Are you including Taker, or is he a third dead guy?
Well, I guess he's a third, 2.5 dead guys. There might have been somebody between.
My favorite Charlie Sheen show.
Of all of them, of all the Charlie Sheen shows.
Yeah.
Hey, he was on Spin City for like a day and a half.
He was on that terrible FX show for like 30 years.
Oh, God, that show was awful.
They compressed it into 2 years. Didn't they do like 120 episodes?
Yeah, the deal that I remember that vividly because I read it like 10,000 times. When he signed on to do that deal, they originally greenlit it for a full season. And if that full season took, they were immediately going to greenlight it for like another 80 episodes. Mm-hmm. Immediately.
And they filmed all like back to back to back. Like they didn't.
Yeah.
Is that like he was the anger management consultant or some shit like that?
Yeah. That was
called anger management. It was called anger management. Yeah.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just say as well, Taker is a guy who's not meant to wear a suit.
No.
Unless he's giving a TED talk, which he did last night, and he looked very he looked the part.
I saw on Twitter Noel Foley was a bit pissed off with him. That was quite funny.
Yeah, because they didn't mention Mick Foley at all, apparently.
Yeah, he didn't mention Foley or Austin, apparently.
Oh no.
He mentioned Jesus. He did thank Jesus.
Oh well, thank goodness.
Well, they did work that match back at Revenge of the Taker.
No, it was actually at a cold day in hell. I saw it live.
Did he? Did he? It was at that Thunder you went to, actually, Tim.
No,
Right.
yeah. It was in
Did Taker also thank Satan? Because I mean, it was kind of his gimmick.
Really incredible Thunder Tim went to. Undertaker's only appearance in WCW.
Yeah. Hey,
Facing
look,
Jesus.
Look, we tried watching it. We couldn't fucking get through it.
It was a dark match. Okay, it was a dark match. Not on the network. I hold it in my memory so fondly.
Even Taker's got some Father James Mitchell energy. Everybody's just Father James Mitchell to me.
He's even managed to make the other Hall of Fame people go disappear.
Yeah. God, did he just kill the Steiner? Did he just kill the Steiner?
I'm glad Damien Demento got into the Hall of Fame. Good for him.
Finally, it's about time. See, instead of having that like patch of hair at the top of his head towards the back with the ponytail, would you not just shave it off?
Well, no. What's going to happen?
There's nothing from the top of his head forward.
Yeah, but listen, you unbraid that, you can fan it outwards. He just then becomes a bald guy with really long hair, and it make that work. They've made it work in the past. See, look how much area you've got at the top. You can fan that shit out. You would have a problem. It's just braided tightly. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, can they unbraid it that quickly for him to interfere in the Owens?
Right. It's like it's like a lifeboat on a ship. Like you just pull the cord and it just flares out.
It could be extensions. You just yank it off. It's like a clip-on tie.
It could be.
Yeah.
In which case, maybe I don't know. We can get creative backstage. We've got some time.
We have. I mean, we've got plenty of time on this show.
He's just wearing one of those. He's just wearing one of those as seen on TV bumpets, and it's actually not much.
Hey, look, after he did his Mark talk last night, he he put on his. So listen, he had. Okay, I need to explain this properly. So he had mannequins surrounding him in the background with all of his old outfits. It looked like a very BDSM satanic minister situation. I'm waiting for one of his old costumes to attack him, quite frankly. But anyway, after it's over, he pulled the trench coat and the hat off of one of the mannequins, put it on right over his suit jacket and everything, put the hat on. I tell you, classic Taker was back, just like that. That's all. Well, he already had the mic wired up because he was anyway. And he says, "Never say never," and it's like, okay, well, he's doing a thing tomorrow night. Clearly.
I do like here how they've got this McAfee video package going, and they're not showing any of the NXT stuff because that would involve.
Acknowledging that he's wrestled before, right?
I just thought of what Taker's going to do. He's obviously going to interfere in the Charlotte Ronda match.
Oh God.
Because he doesn't give a damn about his bad reputation.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Well, it's to get his Michelle McCool's going to cash in of some description, because she should be in the Hall of Fame apparently.
She's going to cash in her Hall of Fame in the briefcase contract.
I love when they show all these guys who like that they're trying to big up how they've always been fans and they've always wanted to do this. They did it with like John Cena and they did it with Mick Foley. And it goes, don't try this at home, but they always show home videos of these guys wrestling on trampolines and mattresses out their backyard.
Yeah, that guy Pat McAfee always wanted to be a wrestler, which is why he played in the NFL for years as a punter.
If you're Tim, more like Shat McAfee.
Whoa! My
Fucking
goodness.
loser.
Is that guy right behind both of them? Is I think the bass player for like fucking Saliva or something. Looks like he's in White Zombie. Oh, let's show the quad tear again.
Yeah. That's what we need to see.
Replay the pain, pal.
And these people really concerned at ringside with the cameras video. No, it's like celebrities, isn't it? So you've got Maria, and then you've got the country people who did the America the Beautiful are there behind them.
What weird medical term are they going to use for Boogs' torn quad? Oh, he suffered a leg contusion to the upper thigh. He's at a medical facility. He's at a medical district.
They're saying it's a thingy. They're saying it is a torn quad, and then they said it was a torn patella. Now, I'm not a doctor, but they're two different body parts.
They sure are.
One or the other.
Suffered a severely torn quadricep, which is
7 thigh bone. One connects to your knee bone, as I understand.
Severely torn quadricep, which also tore his duodenum during the match. And
so it's just come on there, boys. They've managed to get 77,899 in tonight.
He also ruptured his hypoglycemia muscle, and his canuter valve also needs tightening.
He's bobbling.
I think my top tier theory from earlier on, it might be correct.
Look, there's nothing worse than a sprained canuter, Jake.
Look, you're talking to the guy who knows.
Yeah.
Like Kevin Nash's quads, that's my canuter.
That's your canuter.
I overdid it and pulled my canuter.
I remember 1989. Yeah, I sprained my canuter in a match with Jake Roberts. Yeah.
I just said my canuter healed.
And then I came up with the joke, canuter, I barely knew her. Yeah.
I mean, that's all. Oh, fuck.
And it's still rabbit season, you.
Oh, do you remember when Charlotte used to be able to smile?
All right, she can still smile. Misogynist.
Wow. Goodness me.
And there goes the Twitch stream.
Yeah, well, look, it's
Remember
bound to
when-
happen at some point.
Charlotte might
go
still
on.
be able to smell, but remember when Charlotte looked like Charlotte?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yes.
Tim, you're getting angry. I don't like this.
Man, how do you?
You just called him a cunt. It's not that hard to put two and two together that you're
No,
getting
but I
angry.
didn't say anything.
Your one word let the game round.
But you did. I know what you did. You know what you did too. You reacted to the silence. Is what set you off.
Cunt is not a word you say when you're happy. Tim.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's a word that I say all the time, so you're used to.
I mean,
You're used to that. Admit that it was the silence that. That was what gave you the radar.
Yeah.
You're
that I
on a
was
call.
about to-
You're on a call with a person who comes from a part of the world where cunt means person. Okay, I can tell the difference between cunt and cunt. Right. All about influence.
That's why. Well, I knew I could get away with it because I had that wiggle room of you being from a part of the world where it's quite ambiguous.
It is quite ambiguous. There's no ambiguity in your one though. It was.
Well, perhaps
it was,
not in mine.
No, it was like you went from 0 to cunt in like 0.00 seconds.
You know when we go, when you do the write up for this, Callum, like the things talked about there, 2 hours 46, the cunt conversation.
Oh, it's getting clipped.
The cunt off. So okay, didn't they do a legitimate 90, close to 100,000 something in this place in 2016?
They did.
I know the figure was disputed, but I mean, in the ballpark, right?
I think
of what
they've got a much bigger stage this year, which is taking away half of the one bit of the stadium. But if
that granted, but I mean, I could see giving up a few thousand seats, but giving up like 30,000 seats seems like a lot, right? And almost I don't know. It almost seems like attendance is maybe down from 6, 7, however many years ago that was. 6
So
years ago.
it's almost like people aren't that interested in the product. That'd
Well,
be crazy though.
Don't go that far. I mean,
But if you're telling me that they've got 77,899, you tell me they couldn't find one more person to come in to make it an even 800.
well, yeah. I guess I'm saying they couldn't find 10,000 more people. Really. Just seems like they would if they could, but they've got 2 nights, so I guess they're going to be happy with this result.
I was going to say 78,000 both nights. That's pretty damn good.
Imagine if it was 98,000 both nights.
Well, yeah, but like Callum says, that stage taken out one side totally.
That's excessive. Oh, God.
Speaking of outfit choices, good Lord, Rhonda.
I hate her game. I hate her approach. I hate her execution. I hate everything about her.
Also hate her non-traditional tartan kilt.
I just want to see.
That's not in the official register of tartans.
Woke Bobby Eaton thinks that that's cultural appropriation.
I agree with woke Bobby Eaton.
I wholeheartedly agree.
What would woke Bobby Eaton feel about Tim calling Ben a misogynistic cunt about 20 minutes ago?
I was gonna make woke Bobby Eaton Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Dango, you can't be able.
Dango, mate.
What was the thing? Was it last summer that they found out that Ronda Rousey is of black heritage, and she started calling herself a person of colour? Ronda Rousey genuinely has black ancestors.
Like she had a great grandparent or something.
Something like that, yeah. So she started calling herself a person of colour.
Did she do Who Do You Think You Are or something?
Well, that seems misguided.
I would think so.
Oh my God! There's these falling stars in the crowd.
What is happening?
This is
Oh
this is
my
health and
goodness.
safety.
This is worse than that year they took people out with all those fireworks.
Good God! This is worse than the Rey Mysterio. And now there's diamonds. Good Lord!
Oh, diamonds.
This is worse than the Rey Mysterio mask.
Oh shit! Oh, it's part of Charlotte's entrance. Okay.
I see. Oh, I thought it was just dandruff.
Charlotte.
My goodness.
Exactly.
So it looks as if the New Day against Ridge and Sheamus has been bumped for time.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh,
Unless it's a cool down between us and Austin.
I was also unless it's getting the death slot.
Even if they put that match on first, it's the death slot.
God, Rhonda, why don't you ever smile?
Daggone, it's misogynistic and sexist.
Is Ronda Boomhauer?
Yeah.
Woke Bobby Eaton had to.
Those woke Bobby.
Oh, excuse me. I thought
Dang
that
old
was...
woman ain't got a smile, man. They allowed to feel how they want to feel. Dang old.
Yeah, you do it better than me.
How big's that title belt, by the way?
I'm gonna go with big.
Like taking up her own body.
Slender woman.
Yeah, I like the fact it's little Nate doing
Little
being the
Nate,
ref.
you hold those fucking ropes, little Nate. Is there something on fire in the corner there? There was a lot of smoke building out of the corner.
That's Grooney. He had nachos. He had nachos.
God damn.
If Rhonda's face was on fire, I wouldn't put it out with a brick.
Brilliant.
I mean,
Fucking hell.
I really feel.
I hate her stupid face. I hate her stupid oversized jacket. I hate her stupid attitude. I hate everything about her.
I
I hate her. I hate her through and through.
And of course, the reason you hate her the most is because she's wearing a kilt that isn't a tartan that isn't
Right,
part of the
right.
official register of tartans. obviously.
Dang on, you don't
Yeah,
even understand the
visual
cultural
register of
background about that dang old thing you're wearing. You're just gonna come on there and wear that thing. You think that's just like you just think it's a gimmick you're wearing wrestling, man? That represents the whole dang old culture, man.
I want Charlotte to
She needs
put
to
her-
start having meals with Drew McIntyre. Learn about the culture.
Most people would say I wouldn't piss on her if she's on fire. Tim just goes, I wouldn't put
She's
the fire
great
out
for the brick.
with a brick.
Right. As if that would be helpful.
I wouldn't beat her to death with a sledgehammer if she was on
For the
fire.
record, I also wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire.
Because you'd be too busy trying to put it out with a brick to the face.
If I wasn't clear on some, it's kind of like never mind. It's just a meditation on hatred. What it is, I just
I'm starting to think you don't like Ron.
A meditation on hate.
Tim's
My
going
favorite-
to Tim talk.
That's my
grand
favorite-
glory. My grand glorious tribute to hatred is devoted to Ronda Rousey.
That's my favorite Pantera song.
We've
I
had,
want
we've
Charlotte
had,
to rip her apart and rip her in half, down the asshole, just right down the asshole, just
Oh, down the asshole. I see.
we've had the Mark talk. Now we're gonna have the Tim talk.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck her up.
yeah.
is
Toad
Ronda
Cutter
wearing
right in the-
pump sneakers? Are those pumps?
It looks like it.
Looks like Charlotte's toe caught her right in the clit there.
But
The old click. The old click. The old
Gr-
click kick.
Yeah, Grace in the clitoris, just like old boy earlier. Grace is ding-a-ling on the top rope.
The old clitoris graze. Hate to see
Right.
it.
If
I'm
Ronda's wearing pump shoes again, does that make her the new doctor of thugonomics?
Oh dear.
I mean that was John Cena's gimmick for years.
Yeah, it's true. That is the natural progression. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
From
I
John
guess
Cena,
so.
From John Cena to Ronda Rousey.
Of course.
You didn't seem enthused by my gimmick change there, Matt.
I'm sorry. I'm watching the match, Callum.
Yes.
Tim is
And
looking out bricks.
Andy's still on alert for
I am still on alert. I can
Oh.
sense the anger coming.
it's like a tornado watch. The National Weather Service over here. On the
Good lord. Is that a foghorn?
Ooh.
Oh God.
I'll tell you what, I like the way this match has gotten started.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. My neighbors are backing out the driveway, which obviously is a reason for my dog to pretend like Michael Myers is breaking into my house.
Oh, that was a dog. Good lord!
That
It
was a
sounded
dog.
like it sounded like a foghorn.
Oh, that was my foghorn.
Oh well. Foghorns are
That's
pets.
my That's the foghorn I use whenever to say that I'm already enjoyed this more than the Cody match.
Oh,
About one-
that is a very specific foghorn.
Yeah, it's a very specific. I have a variety
Yeah.
of foghorns I use
Yeah.
for different situations. I can't believe
That's
you guys
my
didn't recognize it.
dissertation on hatred. I'm like, this is a pretty good match.
Do you have a foghorn for whenever Raven mentions cancer in a promo in TNA?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, good.
It's like how what's the guy from John Popper? Like, you know, he has all those harmonicas.
Yeah,
Like in that, like yeah, he has a thing where it's almost like clips for a machine gun, and he wears it on stage. Yeah, it's like that's what I do with foghorns. Very, very cumbersome. But you do what's needed, as one does.
Well, I hope this match doesn't give us the runaround.
Mm. But maybe it'll have a hook that'll bring you back.
Oh man, that was good. That was real good. The hook brings you back. Fuck her off, Charlotte.
Now, as we know, Charlotte can be, me speaking objectively, a bit sloppy, can somewhat be a bit stiff. Ronda's the
No.
perfect opponent for her because obviously being a former cage fighter as she was, she doesn't mind it stiff. Although she did mind it stiff when Holly Holm knocked her out.
That is a good point.
But, Tim, I think we can speak to this from watching the NXT Charlotte. Like, she's good at these kind of grinding matches where it's like not really like a ton of huge high spots and stuff, where it's just kind of like grounded and beating the piss out of each other.
Right. And it's
Yeah.
Not,
She
like
can
you
do
said,
that
not
pretty
so much
well.
high spots, but like big moves. It's like it's sort of big move after big move. And I mean, Charlotte can eat some shit. I mean, she's a hoss. Like she
Right. Yeah, like she could do this whole Ronda like working the mat and
I've always thought the same about Charlotte as I'm not her biggest fan by any stretch of the imagination, but what she does well, she does very well.
Yeah.
And I say this about Sasha as well. When she tries to work out with herself, with her ability, it all goes wrong. She's not limited in what she can do. She's more limited than others. But what she does well, she does very well. If that makes sense at all.
It's that thing of when you only know how to work one style of match, or she's only been trained one style, and you have to, when you try and get outside that box, that's when she struggles.
Well, I think she is what she is. Just like it wouldn't make sense for the Big Show to try to work a fucking high flying lucha match. It's just, and I don't know why. But the thing is, like, Charlotte has the gymnastics background, so of course you're going to get like her one signature high spot per match. But that's really sort of, and I think she does generally do a good job of staying within. I don't want to say staying within her lane, but she does know what her strengths are, and I think she does maximize them. But sometimes maybe the agenting is. I don't want to get too like in the weeds, but nice counter. Sometimes maybe the agenting is off, where they're like, "Oh, we want this match to be this," and it's like it doesn't play to anyone's strengths, not just Charlotte, but whoever her opponent is. That's where they get way off track. I mean,
I think she is like she feels legit, which I think is like an intangible thing that you can't really like teach somebody, but she always comes off legit to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like left up to her own devices, I think she could always have a good match, basically with anybody. Like she could just leave it up to her, and it's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Like this is what'll work. But maybe she gets bad direction sometimes.
The thing about it is, I'm not one of these people that thinks that she's only where she is because of who her father is, because that's not entirely correct, and it's not entirely right.
No, they give a shit about Ric Flair. Like I don't think that holds any water. They're afraid to fire Charlotte because Rick is going to be mad. They don't give a fuck about Rick.
No, I think what her thing is would she have got the same opportunity that she had if Ric Flair wasn't her father? Probably not. Does she deserve the opportunity regardless of who her father is? Absolutely. Does she get too much because of who her father is? Possibly. I think she's incredibly talented, and I think that's irrespective of irrespective of her genetics. I just think she just gets put in a pedestal because of it.
I think what got her to the dance, was absolutely the Ric Flair was nepotism, right? Like that's her name means something. But the idea that she's still there, the idea that she's still pushed as hard as she is just because of the Flair name, I think is bullshit. Because we've seen how many legacy,
Right.
and even guys who are like legacy WWF guys, not even WCW, NWA, whatever legend, like Ted DiBiase and
the only ones that I've ever worked is The Rock.
Cody
and Orton.
Rhodes back in the day, right? Like he got nothing. It's just, I don't think that's. And granted, that name is not Flair, but at the same time, it's not like Flair has any clout in the company today.
The only ones that have ever stuck long term were The Rock, Charlotte, and Randy Orton. And The Rock and Orton stayed there because of who their talent was, because of their talent.
Yeah, look who we're talking about. The Rock, Randy Orton.
Charlotte deserved it. Like, Charlotte would never have got the opportunity she did because of who her father was. But
I mean, it's not like we see,
which she absolutely deserved.
Multi-time world champion, like it's just there are limitations to these things, truly.
Oh, our talent has, like, she was talented enough to get to the dance, whether or not she would have got there, and amongst all the rest of them, all the rest of the shite that they've put through NXT sometimes.
The talent's never been the issue for me. It's literally, for me, it's the overexposure and the TV. It's the same as Charlotte for me in 2022. It's the same as it was with Cena in 2012, same with Roman in 2015, 2016. These guys get overexposed week after week after week, and you can't miss somebody if they never go away. That's always been my problem. I don't know what it is.
Jesus, she landed right in her fucking head there.
There's something,
but in the ring, I've got no problem with her at all. I think she's a fantastic wrestler.
I totally get that, and I think I would agree with the overexposure factor if I watch a WWE more than once every 2 months. You know what I mean?
Do you know what doesn't help?
Right.
She's a bit of an asshole. Like, personally,
and there is that.
Seems like an asshole.
She's a wrestler. I mean, they're all assholes. I feel like.
Excuse me, you have not watched Total Divas, Tim.
Charlotte's kind of an asshole, is what you're saying?
Charlotte's an asshole. Natty's an asshole. Do you know who isn't? Who's come across? I've changed my mind completely on Eva Marie. She's a sweetheart. She's a lovely woman. Season 3. Season 2, season 3. That's the turning point.
I don't know. Stuff like that is just sort of, if we want to talk assholes, I mean, Ronda Rousey is kind of the supreme asshole of the planet. When we get down.
I mean, yeah.
So I sort of like, I kind of put that stuff off.
That's before the cultural appropriation.
Yeah, right.
Center over the top.
Well, that's a very serious discussion. It's actually taken away from a quite good match.
It has.
Yeah, it's been all right.
Since when do we get that serious on these fucking things?
I know, especially after this many drinks.
Well, I was just trying to defuse the situation after Tim called Ben a cunt.
Right. Well, it was a reflex.
And that's why you're the host, Callum.
I felt a degree of guilt over that, but I will say
only a degree.
A degree of guilt. It was mostly a reflex. It was.
I mean, if it's any consolation, it was very funny.
Because I get tired of people. Trashing Charlotte. Is all.
It was very funny.
Thanks to break it down here on the Twitch stream.
so I reflexively.
It's gonna be a Donnybrook.
No, I'm just gonna say it. Tim never used to call anybody a cunt before Jake got on.
I was gonna say, like, that's.
I was gonna say Jake turns up.
Yeah, I'm the straw that stirs the drink.
The cunt was always implied, but it was never said.
The cunt was never said. Always in play.
The degree of remorse that Tim has showed there is basically a politically
I've never
correct way of saying you're a cunt.
I've never feared for a Tim Shoot promo 3 times on one of these things. I'll just say that.
Yes, but That's because we haven't done one of these since I cut a promo on Skype. Oh, my cock just went out.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh,
I got a little glitchy.
okay. Oh, okay, we're back.
I think Charlotte had a bit of an issue there.
Good Lord, the torque on this thing. Tap, bitch.
I think Charlotte's tit popped out is what happened there.
It could have been a wardrobe malfunction.
Because then they changed the camera and zoomed in on Rousey like right after the fact.
I'm gonna need a refund on my Peacock this month. Then.
Well, me too.
You can't have cock in the name if I can't do anything with it, for God's sake.
God damn it!
You mean to say we can't have some family-friendly tits on display anymore?
That's my favorite Rage Against the Machine song. Tits on display. Yeah.
This will be my my Ben's British reference, but Ben, North Carolina just retired Coach K, so I know it's probably very relevant.
Good.
As in British reference, you mean insider reference that no one else will get?
I got it.
Right.
It was like when we were recording. It's like we were recording popcorn with Drew Neely, who's going on about March Madness. I was like, that is just foreign.
Right.
Well,
This
this is the exact same thing, Ben.
Right. Like that's not a thing.
Like Final Four, Ben's like, yes, the pay-per-view from 1997.
The one where Vader popped his eye out. Yes.
Right.
Eye-popping match for sure. Put her into the wall.
Yeah, I think
it's very similar to Undertaker losing at WrestleMania 30. Coach K walking off right now.
Oh shit!
It's like an old guy. He's got his ass beat.
The old guy got his ass beat.
That's a shame. Hate to see it.
Got a concussion and ended up in the hospital. Well, I think Chad Campbell is with you. He says, I'm going to have to rewatch this due to basketball ending.
Right. I'm like, see, the technique, Chad, is to watch both of them half-assedly.
Right, exactly.
Watch both of them poorly. Yes.
I was doing the same thing not 3 hours ago.
Wow. I don't have that problem.
So has this guy been a coach there for a while? Is that what he is?
Yeah, like literally like 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord.
No.
Yeah.
No. Grab the.
Oh no, he's waving it off to him.
Okay, he waved it off.
God damn it, little Nate.
Waved it off. He waved it off.
She's part of you're part of her bloodline, for God's sake.
God damn it, you son of a bitch. How could you even count while she's down? Shut up, Rhonda. He called
Where's Gorgeous George? She needs to kick your ass again, little Nate.
Yeah. Drop an elbow on him. Break another rib.
Gorgeous George's gonna kill little Nate. Yeah.
All right, little Nate. Just screw Rhonda. Just screw her in this next fall.
Charlotte's crying, I think.
Oh God.
At the Barry Lad on Twitter. Did this fucking guy get the tattoo touched up and
Rhonda's
recalled for
crying.
WrestleMania?
Rhonda's crying too. Remember when Rhonda beat the shit out of? Remember when Charlotte beat the shit out of Rhonda with the kendo stick at that one Survivor Series, and then Rhonda left in tears. I need to see that again.
Tim's going to put it on straight away after this.
Well, you can do that on the wonderful Peacock app. You see?
Yeah,
I watch it anytime you want.
I'm gonna rewatch that match. What year was that?
18.
Oh,
Possibles. Oh no,
shnikes!
She just inadvertently speared her uncle.
She just speared her half brother, her uncle, whatever the fuck he is.
Half brother.
Stepfather.
No. What are we tapping for? What? No.
Second cousin, twice removed.
Yeah, Penner.
Peener.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
wow.
Oh, my
Goddamn
goodness.
one retaining the title because of Ric Flair. Goddamn name. Goddamn nepotism, bitch.
Nepotism. I like that.
No screw job ending this time. Just
Yeah,
clean as
okay.
a sheet.
Has she been winning with
like-
the running boot before? Is that like a new finisher she has, or is that kind of out of nowhere?
It's kind of a secondary finish, but she's won with it before.
She's
Is
just a big fan of Test. Circa
Oh,
2001.
You mean quiz?
God, I was like quiz.
Andrew the Punisher Martin.
Oh,
The cats are fucking popping
Look.
for this.
The cats need to get that dog in line. I'm just gonna say.
The dog. The dog got retired to the bedroom for.
I mean, it takes a lot for me to say that as primarily a dog person.
It's like look, I understand if it's a FedEx man, but I mean that's a reason
the neighbors,
for
yeah, that's out of
the
control.
neighbors pulling out of the driveway. But
it is nighttime, you damn dog.
they get a little cranky at night, you know. They get
If you're gonna sound like a foghorn, at least do it when the sun is out.
Jennifer Smith barely told the delivery guy to fuck off. She earlier throughout the match, but like me is now very pleased.
Now we get to see Lashley working out.
He's got to prepare for his match with Shaquille tomorrow.
Oh, cannot wait.
Shaquille! They should bring back the Fushnikins to play Shaquille out to the ring. That's a very deep cut. I do apologize. There's a lot of video packages on this thing. On this,
Almost like
this show here.
almost like they're trying to fill time.
Mm. You know, the show doesn't have to be 3.5 hours.
Well, we did predict it would be.
Yeah, I mean we're at what 11:15 here now, so
Yes.
yeah. Did this show start right at 8 o'clock? Who can remember?
It did, yes.
I
It
see.
did, yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta get a refill.
Your manga.
Mr. Shivani.
oh.
Mr. Shivani, Mr. Ross, man with a mask.
I'm now thinking more and more we're gonna go to midnight.
Are you saying this Austin thing is going to be 45 minutes? Because I think that's
No.
it, right?
I think we're doing this.
If
you're
that
gonna-
New Day match
do-
gets kicked
there's-
off,
Yeah, I think we're doing. I think unless it got bumped, which is the rumor.
that would be great.
Goddamn, pal, I ain't going 45 minutes. 5 minutes in and out.
I
that's
for 19 goddamn years.
Goddamn
Trying to do to me.
20 years.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, son.
I'm drinking a broken skull IPA before midnight and hitting the hay. Goddamn.
Want me to go 20 minutes after sitting on the shelf for 20 years? You out of your goddamn mind.
Listen, we got to make time for an HBK entrance. We got to make time
I see.
for
Yes.
a Taker entrance. We got to have Austin's entrance.
They got to resurrect Randy Savage, and then he has to have an entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Pitbull featuring Anthony Watson. Did you?
oh, yeah. My favorites.
Sure. Did you?
I feel like there's like a ridiculous cacophony of noise in my house right now. Just fucking
There
cats.
is.
And,
Did I just hear a joy buzzer?
right, that's probably the dishwasher or some shit going off somewhere.
Here they go. They're running down tomorrow night's card now, so
Mm-hmm.
just so we can fill a bit more time out.
I'm sorry, I'm eating shits.
Oh, so mad. Don't worry about it.
God, what a bunch of who cares tomorrow.
Wait to build it up, Tim.
I mean, who is this for? Just
has there ever been a WrestleMania that has screamed more, I will watch this on Monday morning? I'll watch the best bits on Monday.
Oh God, there's a tag title match tomorrow.
Oh God.
Jiminy Christmas. Tomorrow's show may be 5 hours. Because Edge isn't going less than 30. That main event's probably going 20 or 25.
The most stupendous, biggest match ever.
I'm assuming Pat McAfee and Austin Hypothesis is going pretty long.
Austin Hype.
Yeah, you know the Sami Zayn Knoxville thing is probably going to be pretty long.
Well, hopefully that goes cinematic.
Knoxville. He's always got to. Dude's always got to get his shit in.
Of course. Yeah.
Got to do the mat work, and then he builds it up, and then.
Oh, another video package.
I'm telling you, we're going to midnight.
Pontius has got to get his junk in.
Yeah, they got to make sure Logan get his ice cream. They put on the Tron. Yeah. Logan, get your ice cream.
Logan, section 123, get your taco.
On that note, I got to move.
Get your chipwich.
So, I've just seen on Twitter that Dakota Runnels got married today. So, that means
North or South Dakota Runnels.
So that means that Cody chose to be at WrestleMania over his niece's wedding.
Oh.
I'm sure that'll go over well.
I'm sure it will.
Can you imagine the RSVP for that?
Look, chicken, steak, or vegan option. I'm not going. So.
It was nice that it looks as if Dustin gave her away, obviously because her real father Brian Pillman couldn't be here to do it for her.
Well, look, Dustin works in AEW and Cody's in WWE now. They simply can't cross paths. They're enemies, sworn enemies now.
Are you saying they can't cross roads?
Yes, Callum, that is in fact what I'm saying. And I hate myself. Dear. And I hate myself for not thinking of that. I look forward to seeing these video packages again tomorrow.
Yeah.
But they're saying that they're not like championship unification, but they're saying they're still going to have two titles after tomorrow. So they clearly don't know what the word unification means.
We're gonna unify him, maybe.
We're gonna unify him till we get bored again, and then we're gonna need two champions.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna unify them until SmackDown this coming Friday.
This time we're gonna have a global championship. Yeah.
Oh, goody, a DraftKings ad.
We're gonna have a Galaxian championship, a champion of the galaxy. I always find it weird that they have DraftKings for like a fixed thing.
You know, I wonder if they do anymore, because I looked today just out of curiosity and it wasn't on there. So I wonder if they
really?
kind of. Yeah, I wonder if now that it's more legalized, if they don't fucking bother anymore with that. Like,
well, do you remember Callum? It was a big thing over here, wasn't it? Because like bookies over here did give you wrestling odds, and like that's basically why they had all these random winners. I think Orton winning the Royal Rumble that time was one of them. From like 10 years, whenever it was, 10, 11 years ago, whenever it was.
But I remember my one of my pals stuck a $5 on Brock Lesnar to beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania 30. But
I'm sure that paid well.
It did. You were getting ridiculous odds on that one. Because The Undertaker was like 1 to 50.
Yeah.
WrestleMania goes Hollywood again, baby. And they're going 2 nights again.
They have to.
I think this is it now going forward.
Boo, LA.
You're getting 70,000 people on 2 nights. How do you say no to that cash?
That's true.
And they probably now because I assume today, like NXT, they're putting that out there in the middle of the day to compete with the indie stuff,
Right. Especially next year too, with fucking LA prices. Are you kidding me? They'll jack up all the ticket prices for everything.
Like I feel like NXT's not on it's not on the level that could carry a night anymore, probably.
No.
Well, you looked at the crowd today. There was still, I don't think today, like this morning's one was a sellout.
It was. It looked pretty close, though.
I was going to say it did look from the wide shots like the sold out.
Oh, I was going to. Well, to be fair, I saw it looked pretty empty during the women's tag title match, but that was a pre-show, wasn't it?
Look, bunghole is a draw.
Wait, I would even say just from like because I feel like WrestleMania at this point they know anything they put out there they're gonna sell.
Right.
I just think from like what do you call it, like optics. Like I don't feel like they feel NXT is on the level to carry like an entire night anymore.
No
way. It may get there again eventually, but right now, certainly not. It's not 2016 anymore,
Right.
Well, it's now back to being purely, or for the most part, developmental. It's not a super indie anymore.
Right, exactly. They're kind of using it for the way it was intended to be when they started.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn pal, Kevin Owens making fun of Texas.
You piece of shit.
Jesus Christ, son.
I'm really
son of a bitch.
I'm really disappointed I missed the Dakota wedding talk. And the references to her parentage as well. You remember when Jerry Lawler implied that multiple grown men had sex with a supremely underage Dakota Rhodes Runnels?
I do remember that.
That one awful promo. What a piece of absolute shit.
What? I think that's projection from Jerry Lawler, is it not?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Well,
He's never been found guilty in a court of law.
Well,
I have to put that as a caveat.
Cody, all I gotta say is if you're gonna miss Dakota's wedding, then you're out of the family. That was the conversation that was had. Very tense. Very tense conversation between these brothers.
I would like to get ahead of it and apologize for the numerous Stone Cold Steve Austin impressions you're about to hear from probably half of the Twitch call. So, deepest apologies to everyone listening.
Warning.
Well, goddamn, pal, I don't even care if you can do an impression all you want. You got the real thing right here.
Jesus Christ, son. I thought I was the real goddamn Stone Cold. Who the fuck are you?
Well, goddamn, pal.
You ain't the real Stone Cold Steve Austin. Jesus Christ, I'm the real one.
This was me trying to record my WrestleMania pod blast. Arguing with myself.
So Owens has got his wrestling gear on. Take from that what you will.
He does.
I take very little from that, but it is what it is.
That's because I'm going to kick his ass all over AT&T Stadium.
Gonna have a couple of Steve Weisers.
I always love the KO Mania shirts.
Yeah, this one's a good one too. I like this one a lot. God, it's the 6th one for him already. Jesus. And it's gonna be his damn last. There ain't gonna be a KO Mania 7 if I got anything to do with it. A KO could also potentially stand for a knockout. Fun fact.
Oh,
In case you didn't know that.
did you know that RKO stands for Randy Knockout?
Oh. Did you know that Michael Shane is Shawn Michaels' cousin?
Yeah, whatever. We definitely need to fact check that.
Yeah.
One for
You got
I mean, a spoiler alert. I don't want to do this, but I feel I need to do it. It's just when you're coming up for the Highway to the Impact Zone, when you've reached 2007, Relic is killer spelled back.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Now, look, I think I've said it before. It took me a long time to figure that one out. Not figure it out, before I realized it. Sort of like how, Flo Rida is Florida put together,
I don't accept that.
I mean, you don't have to accept it. It's true.
Wouldn't be a WrestleMania without a green T-shirt guy in the front row.
Mm-hmm.
Of course he's there.
Wouldn't be any live event without green T-shirt guy in the front row.
God damn it, KO! Stop talking and let me play my damn music.
Why haven't they done some kind of story? One of those just dumb 24/7 docs about that guy or whatever.
Because we're still waiting on the Vladimir one coming out.
I'm talking about green T-shirt. Well, wait, did they?
I think they delayed the Vladimir one. I don't
The
think
Vladimir
that
one
came
still
out.
hasn't come out. It was meant to come out.
Yeah,
Like
well,
for Money in the Bank
sell
last
it
year.
or whatever, right? They're trying to sell all their stupid documentaries to legitimate networks who are like, no thanks.
Yeah. I still say that's what happened with the Corey and Carmella show, because they put it on fucking YouTube of all places. Like, I guarantee you they tried selling it to any fucking network that would listen, and nobody wanted it.
They kept
Nobody wanted it.
and dropping the price, and finally they said, let's throw it on YouTube.
We even for FDTV, and they didn't fucking want it.
They put it on YouTube for some reason.
No, that was it.
They put it on YouTube for Christ's sake. And to everyone watching us on YouTube tonight, thank you very much for coming.
Very good, Callum. Very good.
I like to think we're more entertaining than Corey and Carmella.
Oh, I know we are.
Well, that goes without saying.
You're not going to hear anybody call anybody a cunt on that show.
Well, we haven't watched it.
I'm sure Carmella's thought about it a couple of times right now.
And as you know, for everyone, that is a negative to not do that.
Yes.
That is.
Yes, Tim.
Okay.
God damn, Tim.
I don't know what
woke Steve Austin. God damn, Tim. I thought we didn't say that kind of stuff on this program.
Oh, we have an understanding.
You need to go sit in the corner, son, and think about the words you've said.
Yeah, the words you use can affect others.
Are we doing woke Stone Cold Steve Austin now?
Yeah. Sure.
Woke Bobby into the woke Steve Austin.
Bobby.
Let me tell you about my carbon footprint, son.
Oh yeah, Austin with an electric car.
Yes, I use electric vehicles, electric ATVs only.
I even got one of them goddamn fancy electric vehicle license plates.
I got myself a Tesla.
I'll pay extra for it, but goddamn, it's worth it. Got one of them there fast drip electric chargers and everything.
Fast drip.
I'm sure this is fascinating, but I can't hear a word of what Owens is saying right now, so I'll just.
I'm not listening to it, but I'm basically going to say, yeah.
The
Here we go.
I'm gonna sing a song.
About time I shut that fuck up.
Austin's got his knee braces on, guys.
I think he needs those to walk.
I mean, he
probably just needs those, period.
If he was such a nice guy, we'd have given one to Rick Boogs, to be honest. Guy fucking needs
These
one.
are some tight George.
He tore his quad, I mean.
These some tight jorts. Just saying.
I got my tight pants on.
Normally, when he comes out for a cash appearance, he wears his like boot cut jeans and his
a Kaz appearance.
The cash.
and his tinny shoes, as my mom would say.
It looks as if he's got his working boots on tonight.
Could be.
I mean, we might see as much as a double bird and a stunner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Maybe
You think they're both
going
gonna whip their dicks out?
Ooh.
Wow.
Double bird. Oh, double bird. Oh, okay.
Austin 316 says I just came my jorts.
Wow. Austin 316 says I just shot ropes.
Kevin Owens. What?
I'm loving Owens just sitting in the chair waiting.
Oh, I think I know what's coming here. He's away back.
He just stuns him. He like launches to the roof of the stadium like a rocket.
He's away backstage. Is he
Oh,
coming
he's
out
done.
with the vest?
Like
Good night, everybody.
fucking Wile E. Coyote.
He's going backstage to get HBK and Undertaker.
No,
He's gonna run him down with his.
His
He's gonna run him
ATV.
down
With this
his.
electric ATV.
He's got the electric
look-
ATV.
His Tesla
Look,
ATV.
if you're from the South, that's not an ATV, baby. That's a 4-wheeler.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know they made Chevy Volt ATVs. Fuck.
That's what the T stands
Oh,
for.
the
Is
wheel
Tesla.
right.
It's like JR. He's like, zero emissions.
I got this here Toyota Prius ATV.
You thought you were getting Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, actually, you're getting Sheriff Austin. You're in for a treat.
This ATV don't run on gas. It runs on vegetable oil.
I'm
Will-
going on my
will-
walking for the night.
Willie Nelson gave me the hookup.
I ain't walking down that ramp, son.
Fun fact: the T in ATV stands for Tesla.
Oh.
Yeah.
So ATV actually stands for a Tesla vehicle.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh no, that's very upsetting.
The knee braces are already coming unstrapped.
Stupid KO show sign intimidating me and shit.
Has Austin imposed the Cody Rhodes tattoo onto the skull on his t-shirt?
Oh God, there's a skull in the crowd.
Oh, he's destroying the other sign now. You
God damn,
bastard.
my Roku just asked me if I'm still watching. Yes, you judgmental cunt.
You know, Tim, you can shut that off. You can shut that off, Tim.
We need to make Tim a cunt. We need to make Tim a cunt list, like you know how
It gave me
Jericho
a
had his
countdown
list.
and everything. It said 30 seconds. Are you still watching this program?
I think there's a
What do
way
you
you
think
can
I'm
shut that
doing?
off entirely.
Hell, I can't help it that the shit is 4 hours.
I think that's the limit is 4 hours for that thing when you have it on.
Shit. I mean, what do they do to people who binge watch crap on Netflix? I mean, if you watch fewer than 3 episodes in a row of any Netflix show, you'll get an email the next day that says, "Don't forget to keep watching whatever bullshit thing you were watching yesterday."
I think they're chanting for Austin, you guys.
You reckon?
I do reckon. I'm gonna sit down in this chair, and we're gonna have ourselves a conversation.
They start recording the podcast.
Don't forget to keep watching. Too hot to handle. No, I would like to forget watching.
Let me tell. Let's talk about your career, Kevin Owens. You worked the indie scene. Paid your dues.
Jesus Christ, we got 20
God.
minutes to kill, man. Better talk slower. Let me take a seat.
And now let's have a sit down in some comfy chairs and have a chat.
A nice formal chat here.
I got something to ask you, son.
Sit there
Are
with me,
you-
lass.
Are you the dumbest son of a bitch in the state of Texas?
Ooh, he called him a jackass. I read that. I saw that.
Okay.
You're a jackass.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Would you say, Matt, that your ability to lip read is enhanced by your deficiencies in sight? Well,
You know what it is? It's actually fear of a shoot promo that enhances all the senses.
oh
Fear-
wow. Okay.
Fear of a Tim shoot promo. Yeah.
I'm glad I
So-
could sharpen you in that way. My
Yeah.
goal is to actually, you know what? My goal is to actually get you to see color at some point.
Oh, well, that would be fucking
Oh,
great.
Yeah.
You know, it's a weird thing. The Austin 316 shirt to Matt looks like the NXT logo.
Yeah, it really does. It's like a looks like
Sure.
it looks like an Andy Warhol painting. It's real weird.
Oh God.
Now, do we think they actually have a match, or is this? It certainly seems like
No.
they're just going like stunner and get the fuck out.
I
But
think
you're
it's-
going to give
I-
us an actual. You're going to hit us with an actual question now at this point. I mean, come on.
Oh,
No,
excuse me, Tim. I have an actual answer.
All right. Well,
oh,
you better be able to see color after you give this answer.
Please don't give me a shoot promo. I'm sorry, Tim.
Please.
I think if this wasn't on last, I think it would be Stunner, go home. But I think the fact that they put it on last, at the very least, it's going to be a brawl of some sort. I don't think it's going to be a full match per se,
Right.
but I think it's
Yeah.
going to be something more than a fucking podcast session.
It
The
is
fact-
night one. Is sort of what holds me back on the whole.
Yeah, it's going to
Right,
be
well,
some.
I've
think
seen it
it's
go
gonna be
back and forth, and now I don't know. I feel like it would. I'm interested to see because now they're doing this whole like sit down and promo and all this stuff.
It would be if they don't do anything. It would be a really weird way to end this show.
I really think we throw some punches. We maybe get a Thez press. We maybe get
Yeah.
a Thez press.
Right,
I'll go that
right.
far, and then stunner, and then he's out of there. Drinks
Mhm.
beers and out of there. Yeah, he'll definitely drink beer for a good 5 minutes and ring.
IPAs now because he's a
Yes.
hipster
Oh
dad.
wow, getting
he's not
Cal-
heathen.
Broken Skull, pal. Get it anywhere you get beer.
The Broken Skull IPA like hologram thing on the top of the stadium.
I still like. I don't know. There's still that whole let's get the Texas Legends out here kind of thing to close the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see that too.
Well, I brought along some of my friends. You know that whole.
Right. I just felt like going into it, people were like, no, they're gonna have a legit match.
Yeah, I didn't never. I thought like the most they would
That's
do
a
was like an
pipe
extended
dream.
brawl or
That
something.
is such. Yeah, there's no way.
Right. I
Like-
didn't think
like-
so either. I
like-
just don't think he would risk it. Like he's
No.
Yeah.
I
I'd
mean,
be
what
fair.
would be the point? You know, just
right. Oops. This is just me being out of the loop and trying to make sure I'm up to speed.
Yeah.
Smartened up, if you will, pal. Like, I heard people say it, and I was just like, I feel like there's no way. But I mean, what the fuck do I know?
No, I never thought they were going to have a proper match.
You say that?
I never did say
I've got the
that.
sound on.
Oh.
Did he just
right.
did he just challenge him to a match? Is that what he just said?
He most certainly did.
Okay.
Well, maybe we're the assholes.
A
He's
match
challenging
can
them
be
to
a
a no
lot.
holds barred,
A
so you'll
match
have,
can be a
you'll
lot.
have bells and whistles and all sorts.
A match can be a lot of things.
Right. Yeah. It could be Brett Vince or something. You know.
There you go. Can be Michael Cole, Jerry Lawler.
You talk
Which
about
one?
that,
There's
worst?
which one? There's three of them to choose from.
you talk
Well,
about
are
that
there
Brett Vince
really
match,
four?
Matt Souza. I couldn't concentrate on my Money in the Bank match because I was so excited for the Brett Vince match. I fucking love Bret Hart. I tried to climb the ladder and I couldn't do it. I fucking let Jack Swagger win because I was so fucking nervous. I love you, Bret Hart.
Love you too, Drew. That means a lot to the Hitman. You're an honorary heart. I would, if I could, I'd stretch you in the dungeon to show my appreciation.
Well, there's an offer. You don't
You
hear
really-
every day.
You really mean that?
I really mean that. I would put you on a hepatitis covered mat that's been pissed on by all the Hart family members a million times over and stretch you.
Oh, that means the world to me, Bret.
Oh. Oh.
Stone Cold's kind of starting to look like Terry Funk if you like photoshopped off his
Yeah.
hair.
Bald Terry Funk, yes.
Right, like he really is.
He's gonna
Kevin,
gonna
you
cut a
can't
promo.
disparage.
He's gonna
Oh, you
cut a
can't
promo on
disparage Texas, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sorry,
really like-
Dennis.
I really like Texas, Kevin.
it. You egg sucking dog. Let me tell you about horse husbandry.
Your
Bucky's-
mother's a whore.
Bucky's, it's a hell of a truck stop. It's a good truck stop. Texas made, baby.
Texas barbecue is far superior to Carolina barbecue, and I won't hear a word about it. Now, Texas coleslaw, nobody likes that shit.
Terry, how long did the Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins match go on for?
70.
Forever.
Kevin Owens just gives him like a package pile driver.
Oh my God, yeah. Off the top rope.
Right. Oh,
Here we go.
shite.
All right, get a referee out here. Green t-shirt guys having it. Okay.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Is it just going to
Referee
be?
who's worked out far too much is coming to the ring.
Is it just going to be Stunner? 1, 2, 3, game over.
I didn't say no. We said punches.
Mhm.
Des pressed stunner.
I think I was told it would be somewhere between a stunner and a match.
Somewhere between a stunner and a.
I see.
Right.
I feel you.
The equivalent of
that
just the
can get
tip.
that.
Equivalent of just the tip as a match.
The tip, just the tip. This would probably not qualify as a quote unquote real match.
So is this
You
thing?
know, and you know what?
You go on.
I was going to say, you know, after clearing his road for his farts, Grooney's just going to be upset because there's no picking for him for this match, so it's going to ruin all his scores.
That was what was it? The one was it thingy? Was it day
The
one that he
Rumble.
wanted the whole thing called off because he did really poorly? He wanted the whole year's worth cancelled.
Jesus.
So
So do you think this is thingy Owen's reward for not signing with AEW?
We're not
Well,
leaving.
Yeah.
You stay,
I'd
we'll
say
give you the
so.
WrestleMania main event, we'll give you Austin.
Mhm.
Pretty sweet deal, to be fair. And we'll pay like $14 billion a year.
Well, I didn't call the stomping of mud holes, but this is so far on brand. Got some jaw jacking.
Oh God.
Big time bumping from Owens, making it work. Here's a beer.
Here comes a beer.
So far, yep. So far, it makes a lot. Don't get a mid-match beer from Austin, but it's been a few years. Change up the formula. Boy, Austin looks just as good as ever, huh? No limitations so far.
It looks like me doing any kind of
Anything?
obligation physically.
Physical
All right,
obligation.
every single movement, I need a sip of beer. Like
Mhm.
I need
I need
a sip of drink.
entire beer.
Right, I need to take a sip of my drink between every single
I'm
movement.
gonna open multiple
Very
beers,
relatable.
take
Probably
one
Austin
sip
probably
out
may
of
have
all
that.
of them. Yeah,
He probably had that in his contract.
I'm gonna have 20 beers open by the end of this. Oh, that was almost a bump. Holy shit!
Almost.
Yeah, this is already wildly exceeded what I expected.
This is almost a real. This is pretty much a real match here.
I wouldn't go that far yet, but it's still.
I mean, it's,
Tim said I'll be the judge of that.
yeah. Tim's gonna call me a cunt next for even mentioning the thought.
No, I never said cunt.
Make it real, or let's forget about it.
I never called you a jive turkey. Some punches. Yep, some more punches. Let's take it back to. I told you this was going to midnight.
Now, Tim, what would classify if this does end at midnight? Would that make it a real match, or is it just a 20-minute brawl?
I think what would make it a real match is if Owens does like I don't know as much as a body slam to Steve Austin, or like an actual bump, where he has to like, he has to land on the mat as a wrestler would and bump. That will make it a real match.
I see. So you want Kevin Owens to kill Stone Cold?
No. What I'm saying is, in order for it to be a real match, Stone Cold Steve Austin must do something more than what you or I are capable of.
I see.
So far, I could do as much as he's done. I mean, not well, but
I've just done a quick age verification. Sting is 5 years older than Steve Austin.
5 years older.
Yes.
Okay.
And Sting has moved more freely and has jumped off of fucking platforms through tables.
Well, it also had spinal stenosis, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
which he miraculously healed from.
Again, goddamn you, Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Seth Rollins, we'd be having Sting would be headlining this WrestleMania.
Reason number 835 to hate Seth Rollins.
But no, he's fucking down in Jacksonville with the B team.
I mean, honestly, this is what Brett Vince should have been, basically.
Mm-hmm.
If not for probably a Lloyd's of London contract. Or whatever scam Brett had going with some insurance company that said you can't actually do anything.
Brett, what scam did you have going on in 2010? Do tell.
Real match confirmed.
What?
Real match confirmed. You'll know when you see it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are we getting a suplex?
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-huh.
Suplex on the floor?
Oh, we are.
Oh, shit. Real match confirmed. You're right.
Oh, thank goodness, Tim. We've sold
the real
Tim.
match.
Yep.
The real match panel
that
has
is a
decided.
real match.
Thank goodness. We've converted Tim.
I'm eating my words.
He's no longer a fake matcher.
Need Austin to take a bump.
Yeah. He may have just severed his spine, but at least Tim thinks it's a real match.
every bump is just like a one spinal disc. Like,
I mean, that's all I asked for was one. And then... I'm not saying it's setting the world on fire, but
no, and honestly, it's not about the match. It's about Austin.
The reason he did it, you question, good Lord, why did he do that suplex? So he knew that I would not declare
Oh.
a real match if he
Oh,
does.
Of course.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, well, of course, yeah.
This one's for Tim Capel, so he thinks I had a real match. God damn it!
Jesus Christ.
I
Jesus
give
My
him-
whole
Christ, son.
career, all I ever wanted to do
Oh,
was
Jesus
validate it to Tim. Everything I've done, the WrestleManias,
My
highest
title,
drawing champion
world
history.
title,
But
world
Tim, never
titles
enough.
world titles don't mean shit.
Don't tell me
It's all
it's
about
not worth
impressing
fighting
Tim Capel.
for. Everything I do it for Tim.
Ooh, yeah, I need
If
Austin
I'm
to
gonna
sing
sing a
that.
song, I'm gonna sing a song.
Yeah, baby.
Tim is a champion, my friend.
Cause Tim has the wind beneath my wings.
Oh, keep on fighting for Tim.
Tim, you got to keep up with that, and he'd be like, "All right, but he needs the blade.
All right, we'll
I
go
need
up
color.
there, you know.
I need color."
Actually,
Tim's got his checklist.
it's you know what, he needs to survive a brutal submission move with blood streaming down his
Right.
They really should do like like a package pile driver tease. That would be insane.
That would be awesome.
Like people would like lose it.
Yeah.
Do like the Canadian destroyer on the floor.
Give me a beer.
Tim Musson stunt double runs in.
View
This
my
is lots. Since the last time I had a match, I understand this is commonplace now. Busts out a Canadian.
real match is not confirmed until Austin does a Canadian destroyer.
You know what? If that's not good enough, here's another move they do all the time. He does a good red.
Here's a 450 splash, you prick. Stick that up your ass.
Yeah.
Meltzer driver.
He's
What?
got the Martin
V-trigger.
Corner on high
What?
spots. Check this out. He does a Phoenix splash. Oh man.
Y'all
Phoenix
think
what?
Rick
It's called the Austin
this?
Splash.
Shooting star press to the outside.
Dude.
450 corkscrew splash down your throat, you piece of shit. Stomp a mud hole in that ass and walk it dry.
I'm gonna show John Cena what it's like to do a
Good
springboard
Lord, what are we
stunner.
doing?
Oh, nuts to butts here. Didn't think we'd get an erotic thriller show.
Blown away too.
I love you for that. Watch this not even end with a stunner. There we go.
It's going to end with $1 million dream.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And that was me saying Jesus Christ, not Austin. Good God.
Austin's got into this a bit more. Right, well, he was a bit shaky at the start, but he's
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
warmed
found his
up.
feet.
that's-
He's warmed up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I can work a match.
I think I got one more run in me, man.
This shit goes another 5 minutes. I might even take my shirt off. Like a fat kid at the pool. Gotta get
Show off my goddamn dad bod, baby.
Gotta get
Braun
worked
Breaker.
up.
That Braun Breaker's not ready, man. I need to beat Roman. I'm the guy to beat Roman.
I'm used to the water now. I can take my goddamn shirt off.
Take one of my knee braces off, give it to Boogs.
It really is amazing. Like all of a sudden, like, oh, Port Tarman and stuff. If Austin just came in tomorrow night and won the title, everyone would be like, oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Totally
okay.
cool with it.
Yeah,
Really
no
big
problem.
Honestly,
All,
honestly,
all good.
Yeah.
All good.
yeah. Oh, Austin's the one who beat Roman. Fine. Who the
He's
fuck
forever.
cares?
Cool. I'm there.
Great.
Yeah,
If it was
like,
anybody,
all good.
if it's anybody else, I'd wish death on the company. But if it's Austin, I mean,
Right.
like-
the next Saudi show, right? We've had to endure Bill Goldberg how many times now?
Right.
Next Saudi show, Roman
I
against
mean,
Austin.
honestly,
Book it.
right?
Right.
Fuck, who
Why the
cares?
fuck
Do it.
not?
I
Go
feel
Goldberg, send me your blood money, you son of a bitch.
I
I
know-
had a stroke, you asshole.
I know he's half kidding, but I feel like this may open up that possibility for Austin to do a show in Saudi Arabia.
Like,
Yep.
if they wave $10 million around his nose to do a match over there, are you gonna fucking say no? You know,
I wasn't even half kidding. Given the amount of times they've fucking traipsed Bill Goldberg out the way over there to have
not even
worst
Gold. They
match
did
after-
some fucking DX Brothers of Destruction bullshit a couple of years ago. Remember that?
Yeah, they got
pile.
shit. They got Sean. They got Sean to do it. I mean, come on.
Right. I ain't gonna say no to fuck. Austin can wrestle me. I don't care.
Just extort the shit out of that Saudi prince or
It wouldn't matter.
the fucking oil barons or whatever. Just hey, you guys want Stone Cold? $10 million. That's the price.
Yeah, you want Stone Cold? $10 million. Hey Austin, I've
I mean,
the guys, the
what
sellers
is-
are going to pay you $5 million.
yeah. What's it to them? I mean, they wanted Yokozuna and the Ultimate Warrior, right? I mean,
Right.
yeah, do a title change on one of those fucking shows. All right, I need to stop looking at the chat. It's moving very fast, so I think we're coming up on our finish, folks.
Yeah. You
Jake
are.
probably knows that.
Jake's already on the next WrestleMania.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jake's
I'm on
already
night
up
2.
tomorrow night.
He's on night 2.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm on night 2.
Yeah.
Got the Crunchwrap Supreme Internet.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, there's a Kurt Angle tribute spot.
Yep.
We still got one tonight, right?
Hey.
Hey-o.
Wow. You guys fucking lied to me. I said it wouldn't be a real match, and here we are.
Yeah, Tim.
Tim's already
Hey.
decided it's a real match.
I was fucking wrong. What do you want?
Mm.
You can no longer say that Stone Cold Steve Austin's last match was against The Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was something that was thinking wasn't going to be a match either, because like what better way to go out against The Rock? Unless
Stone Cold does the Bret Hart thing about the money because his neck from Owen. Well, Bret, you owe me some money, goddamn.
Stone Cold owes me some money. Goddamn, pal, your brother owes me some money. I think that means you owe me some money, not Rock.
I don't care if he's dead, goddamn it.
By my calculations, you owe me, I don't know, $560 million for 1 year.
Like the Broken Skull IPA close-up shot.
So, in case anyone's wondering, no one didn't like that unanimously. The away team in approval.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do you expect?
Schiff
Fuck
has
it, go off
gone
the
out on a
edge,
limb and said that this one was better than WrestleMania 32.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fairly safe to say.
probably. Yeah. I think we.
Although 32 hasn't ended yet, so the
Yeah, I
jury's
was going to say, it's still going.
mhm. You know what I will actually look forward to now is listening to whatever the hell exchange they had before the hashtag real match,
Yeah.
because I couldn't hear a word of it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There ain't enough beer in Dallas to numb the pain I'm feeling in my ass right now.
Well,
Goddamn. I forgot what this feels like.
that is a distinct possibility. Oh, he just about took that man out.
Owens is a fucking trooper by the way.
He's gonna eat another one.
He's going to eat
I
another
was
one.
going to say.
Great sell job, too.
Yep.
And he's getting arrested.
Why is he getting arrested
That's
for
a
what he said about
fantastic-
Texas?
I wonder if that's a thing we missed.
It's
If you
treason
lose,
against
you
the
get
state of
arrested,
Texas.
pal. for what you said about Texas. We went past midnight. Look at that.
That could have been a fucking car crash, but it was actually alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
no,
enjoyable.
that was cool. And it was a real match, which hey,
It was real match confirmed.
Hashtag real match.
No Undertaker or HBK. I'm a little bit shocked. Because it was a real match.
yeah. I'm glad there wasn't any Taker or HBK, to be perfectly honest.
No bullshit.
Let Austin have his moment.
Oh, please.
Nice callback to like surreal image from early COVID.
I need a count on the number of beers that have been opened. Not necessarily drank, but open. Oh, here we go. Why does I almost called him Baron Corbin?
Why is Byron there?
Why does
Because Austin's going to stun the shit out of him.
Well, we know that
yeah.
much. My question is, why does Byron Saxton look like one of the newcomers from Alien Nation? You know, he's got that weird shaped head, and he's so lithe, like those aliens were. That may be a dated reference for some people.
Is that
The BG James?
I guess that's his brother, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Oh, that's
The guy that he almost
His brother's
took out,
like,
the guy that he
Lord,
almost took
I
I
out.
don't drink no guy.
There is-
I don't drink no
I thought it was
goddamn
a good
IPA.
on him too. Oh, that was the guy you almost took out with the beer. Okay, I thought it was some just rando.
It's Grooney.
He farted his way to the ring.
It's like
Don't you fart at my mania, son.
a jetpack. Parachuted in.
You know, those beers are expensive, and he's gone through a bunch of them.
I was about to say, it's like the my IPAs ain't cheap, pal.
And it's like
There
$15
is
bucks for
beer.
it's
I mean,
like $15 for a 4-pack of one of those.
Well, they're his beers. It's like being sponsored by your own brand, kind of thing.
I see. It'd be like the video game, right? And we've wrapped back around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. Just like we planned.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was on my script to mention video game at end of night.
Oh,
I don't
look,
think-
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Right up your alley, Callum. The following program.
Wow. Okay.
There we go. Night one in the book.
Yeah. Weren't too bad.
No, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, no. Started off a little rough, but once it got going, it was really good.
Yeah, once we got to that Bianca Becky
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, Bianca Becky was a banger.
Which, I mean, I really need to. I think when we all sit down and kind of watch that in isolation, it's gonna blow our hair back. I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
I really think that's an instant classic match.
Yeah. Second to Seth, Cody.
Of course.
I mean-
It was an instant something.
Time will tell where we land on that one.
But do you know the best thing? We get to do it all over again tomorrow night.
Well,
Woohoo!
Tonight was so stupendous.
Uh-huh.
mhm.
I think we need more stupendous tomorrow night.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna do it again, huh?
Get to do it again. All over.
Mm-hmm.
For excellent matches such as the 4-way tag title match for the Women's Tag Team Championships.
Uh-huh.
A 3-way for the Raw Tag Team Championships.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Austin Theory against Pat McAfee.
Uh-huh.
If that doesn't, if you need more stupendous than that, then
Yeah.
I can't help you.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's the whole card.
Well,
right?
yeah, I mean, I think Brett ran it down pretty effectively in the podcast earlier.
I think there is a real possibility with all that stupendousness that Brock and Roman gets cut for time.
Yeah, they're going
Just
to get the
Yep.
New Day treatment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they get cut
Yeah.
for time, which would be highly disappointing for them. But needs must.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So wonderful stuff. Thoroughly enjoyable night again. I very much enjoyed Steve Austin joining the call at the end of the night. Very much enjoyed Tim's rant. Or one of them.
Which one? I was gonna say.
Yeah. one of many.
Yeah.
look.
The implied shoot promos are also quite something.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
I mean, the implied shoot
Keep you
promos
on
are
your
probably
toes.
more scathing.
Yeah.
They're worse because he's not shooting on you, but he is actually shooting on you. You just don't know
He's
it.
he's gonna just he's gonna shoot me a message, and all it's gonna say is "Listen, fucker," and he's gonna leave me at like 3 a.m.
At the end of the day, that seems on brand for me. But at the end of the day, it's still quote unquote early my time. I feel like we often end these. Listen, I feel like we often end these Twitch streams in a bad mood, like all of us.
Yeah.
Or if not a bad mood, a somewhat deflated mood, and
Mhm.
definitely don't feel that this time around.
No,
Not at all.
definitely not.
Not at all.
I'm not saying this was the best WrestleMania ever. I'm not saying it even looked like a very good WrestleMania on paper, but I will say for night one, for what they presented, they paced it well and entertained us throughout the night. Only had a couple of duds, but I mean, did we really expect the matches that didn't deliver to really knock our socks off? No, we didn't. So really about in line with expectations. If anything, probably exceeded expectations, certainly with our kind of impromptu main event. So
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
was
all in all.
hashtag confirmed match.
all in all, yeah, good effort. Kind of on par with this. I remember last year, the first really, I mean, I know in 2020 COVID they did the 2-night deal, but the less said about that, the better. I think we all want to forget. But last year,
Speak for yourself.
well, okay, well, last year where we actually had a much like this year, we had an away team in attendance. We had a Twitch stream, and thought that show was surprisingly good. I kind of feeling the same. This year has been so far surprisingly good. So, yep, we get to do it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
I think if you're looking back at this, depending on how tomorrow goes, but certainly night one is a WrestleMania. You probably think of it's not going to be. It's not an all timer. It's not 17, 19, 34, 30.
we're not having debates over it. In other
No.
words,
But it's
No.
middle of the road.
Thank God.
It's not going to be a debate for one of the worst ever. You'd probably think it's in the
no.
not
No,
quite
not
the
at
top
all.
10, but it's certainly not the bottom 10 sort of thing.
No.
Because you've got Miz and Logan Paul. Logan Paul was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Bianca Becky would have been fine. Longest match of the night, you'll be shocked to hear, was confirmed as Cody against Seth at 21:40.
Oh, weird.
21:40. Fucking hell.
And then you get Austin. You get Austin and Charlotte and Ronda. It didn't click for me, but it wasn't. I might need a rewatch on that one. It certainly wasn't. It wasn't an all-time stinker. So yeah, probably middle of the road. So see what tomorrow brings. And it looks as if they've confirmed that New Day we're not got away from it, unfortunately. New Day against Sheamus and Ridge Holland is tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
Maybe that means Edge won't have a half-hour match.
Maybe.
No, that'll go on last, and Brock and Roman will get bumped to SmackDown
Mm-hmm.
this coming
I see.
Friday. They might
I
actually
see.
do it tomorrow night.
I see.
Yeah.
Could be it.
Yes. So tomorrow, New Day against Sheamus and Ridge Holland, a 4-way for the women's tag titles. Johnny Knoxville against Sami Zayn, which I'm thinking could be the match of the night, purely for it could be absolutely batshit insane.
Mm-hmm.
McAfee and Theory. 3-way for the Raw tag titles, Edge and AJ Styles, Bobby Lashley and Bobby Lashley and Shaquille, and Brock and Rowan. So there's stuff there that could possibly drag that up to be, again, middle of the road.
Yeah.
But we will find out in just mere hours. 19 hours time, we get to do it all again.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, gentlemen, for joining me. I hope to see you,
Thank you.
all of you, back tomorrow. We will discuss that after.
I will be back tomorrow.
We will discuss that tomorrow. We'll discuss that off here. So the wonderful viewers don't need to hear us arguing who gets to watch Queen Zelina and Carmella defend the titles. But thank you everyone who has been in the chat. Thank you everyone who has watched along the way. It's greatly appreciated as always, and we will see you for night 2 of the most stupendous Twitch stream covering WrestleMania night 2.
Yeah.